Just quickly selling RCN.
$10. Minus spot 9% for the New Zealand commodity price.
What's happening?
Morning. Slightly late today.
Yeah, they've been bitching about you in the YouTube chat.
Yeah,
Chinese central bank injecting 120 billion yuan via 7-day reverse repos.
No.
So that's a net injection of 20 billion. Injects 120, 100 maturing. A net injection of 20
Hello,
billion
Swing and my
yuan
guy
via the
who wants a
PBOC.
keyboard.
I'm very short bias in Aussie yen, but I've been expecting it to test resistance, so I keep buying it to do it, but it's not looking likely anymore, and it's doing my head in.
Yeah, I did a 4 more entry actually, but not very heavy.
I'm still buying. Like, it's gonna go down, but not yet. Surely. Surely it's gonna spike that resistance. Only makes sense. Damn it.
What's the rest of the spectrum doing? Looks pretty good.
It's not okay leaving me like this.
Hopefully the pound keeps weakening all day today. That's what I need.
That sounds like a good idea.
Where's your take profit on that euro pound?
I haven't set one.
Thinking like 8 pips up.
I mean, if it really depends. If it actually breaks above this horizontal 3 pips up, 3.5 pips up, then I'd be shooting for about 10 pips up. But if it were, I don't know. I kind of made this trade on a whim, but yeah, hopefully about 10 pips would be great. But if it breaks back into structure, and the structure is, yeah, 10 pips. If it breaks back in, then it's happy days, but I doubt it, because it's broken below already.
Pretty dark,
The Japanese ruling LDP leadership candidate Kishida speaking here says he would seek to diversify supply chains. Kishida says he will seek to bring back manufacturing to Japan.
Oh, the camera doesn't work. Odd.
I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you.
Definitely gonna fall asleep at my desk. Why am I trading?
But you've not been up this late since you got back.
I haven't traded Asia. Well, yeah, I haven't. I vowed to not do these trading sessions anymore, but I need to stay up all night and all day tomorrow.
With your jet lag, you should have kept it in with this Asia session.
No, I need to see the sun.
You got back in the morning, didn't you?
Yeah, I got back in the morning and
Early.
immediately passed out like midday. I made a bunch of plans with Tom as well. Like I was gonna go see him and everything, and, and then just passed out like an hour later.
Oh,
You're not
camera
sleeping
doesn't
fully,
work.
No, I didn't sleep at the airport.
So I fell asleep at Bangkok on my way back home. Best decision.
Fell asleep in Bangkok airport.
Yeah, I had like 7 hours. That
Wait,
time, because I knew I was drifting off, so I just sat down and wrapped my.
Oh shit, because you left from Ho Chi Minh, right?
Yeah, no, Hanoi.
Was it Hanoi? Oh yeah, that's right, because we're at that downtown hostel.
Yeah, so I went Hanoi, Bangkok, and Oman. Oh,
Yeah. Bahrain.
pain.
Can't wait to go back to Asia.
We're going next year, aren't we?
100%.
Pretty keen just for a few nights out in Bangkok again.
Yeah. This time we'll go and terrorize SwingFish.
Okay.
That sounds like fun.
I mean, you were
Okay,
gonna
I'ma
come
be
out.
back. I need to get tested for tuberculosis.
Oh, what
What
are
the
you
fuck
doing
kind of-
again? Fuck! I was meant to be shorting this, so I'm gonna keep buying it.
You meant to be shorting this, and that's why you keep buying it.
Yeah,
Okay
because
then,
I'm
great.
expecting this resistance test before it does the proper down move.
Oh yeah, I saw that in the morning too, so I started micro-lotting. That's why I'm not very heavy.
Alright, Euro pound is either gonna break this horizontal or go back down and fuck us.
Look at the VWAP.
VWAP is already VWAP forms at Tokyo Open, so it's well above VWAP now. But it's still below structure, which is why I'm kind of worried about longing it and then falling asleep at my desk.
Well, that
It's
sounds
gonna
like
come
fun.
back down. It's just a matter of when. Tuberculosis. Guessing this guy's in Nepal. Apparently tuberculosis is bad in Nepal.
Is that the cough?
Well, it's remember when in this country when all the farmers were killing badgers.
Oh yeah.
That was because of tuberculosis, because the badgers were spreading it.
Nah, I'm in Australia, Brissy. I
to
work in
cows and
TB
stuff.
ward. Nurse.
Oh, so you'll know all about it. How because it gets spread by rodents, doesn't it? Because in this country we had a TB outbreak, and it was badgers carrying it.
It's unfair trying to kill badgers.
And in all fairness, tuberculosis hasn't really been seen that much since, but I haven't really seen any badgers since.
I just see them on the side of the road, to be honest.
Yeah, I only ever see badgers if I go down south. But up here they've all been killed, or for the most part. Oh, Doji's here. Hi, mate.
How you doing, guys?
Hey, long time no see you.
Hey, I was watching your stream the other day. If you saw me in the comment section, interesting stuff.
Good. I saw you. Thanks for visiting.
Yeah, there is. So do you just do one-on-one tutoring and then stream it?
It's more in my Discord room where I do the one-on-one,
Yeah,
and then if people have questions, I answer it on Discord. But
that's pretty cool. Alright, is the Nikkei broken that support yet? Oh, yeah, it broke it pretty nicely.
Yeah, he
Straight
broke
through
it
it.
like 1,000 years ago on the opening.
You know how it, yeah, I haven't been watching it, I'm still
Because the
half
yen
dead.
doesn't really move.
Aussie's got too much strength at the minute.
Yeah, when is the Aussie dollar going to shit? Oh, actually, it did.
Yeah, same old story, like it's just fucking around.
Supposed to die yesterday already.
Yeah.
Waited all day for that.
I'm still salty about my fucking S&P trade from yesterday.
Oh, what happened? Yeah, actually I made a
I held
screenshot
it for
just
too
for
long.
you.
Like I was like 1.1% up, and for somehow I let people convince me to hold it longer, which is stupid, and I ended up getting stopped out.
I told you at the weekly VWAP it's gonna make 100% retracement.
Yeah.
And
No,
look
you were
at
correct.
the Nasdaq now. Isn't that a pretty one? That's why I actually bought it. I was
It was such a good short as well. Just you know, dropping below VWAP and then making a retracement. That could have been such a nice scalp both ways.
Oh yeah,
But
that's
no.
true. It was just pretty fast.
Yeah.
So I made a 290% profit on the VIX with trailing stop because I expected it to dropping back down. And now the VIX is
you
at
found that
fucking
out.
32. Fuck me.
Christ.
That would be 500 or 450 at least.
I mean, you've already got a picture of it crossing the 500% mark for Instagram, so that's all you really need. You don't need the money.
Yeah, I have that photo, so it's all good.
It's not about the money, it's about the marketing.
Yeah.
You've got that.
Instagram
About
is
the clout,
worth a
mate.
lot more money. Who needs to trade? We have Instagram.
Exactly. Speaking of Instagram, check out on my beer. Zanati's gone and got an Apple Watch and he can view charts on it. I think that's pretty funny.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I go for my 21st. It just came in the mail.
I was thinking getting me one too, but well, I have a Timex and I never wear it. Why should I?
I've got a Fitbit, but I don't think that's on the same technological level.
Fitbit.
It's just kind of scary that I can watch the charts live on my wrist.
It's
Yeah.
basically just a notification
Next
counter.
thing I'm going to be driving
Expensive
and
one.
trading.
What app do you say you use for the charts on the iWatch?
Oh, just Forex Swiss Forex.
Alright, I'll have a look. I've got one
Octo.
somewhere.
How you doing, mate?
Oh, okay, I seriously got to close this position here.
Long time no
We're
talk.
just over 60 seconds away from today's PBOC 1 fixing. Earlier estimate from Reuters 6.8293. Have seen a couple of estimates though for above 6.83. More comments from the LDP lawmaker Kishida says they cannot change the current monetary and fiscal policy suddenly.
Suddenly, huh?
I just opened my Google Chrome and the only tab that's open is economic calendar, and the other tab that's open is Google Translate, and I was translating idiot to German.
Okay.
Dummkopf?
Dummkopf, that's right. There was a guy in my Valorant game who didn't speak any English and was German and was being a Dummkopf, and I thought it needed to be known.
Okay, come on.
How did you get the chart on the clock? On the watch?
6
Oh
spot
shit, how is it already?
8319 for
Right.
one pick. 6
Just
spot
expected going for a
8319.
sell right.
Yeah, I should close the AUDJPY short now too.
Yeah, I'm still in my buys.
I'm closing, fuck it.
Close all.
Still expecting this to do bloody resistance steps.
I did watch your damn watch and then I didn't see that AUDJPY already hit the level. It's probably gonna keep going down anyway.
Yeah, I'd say S1 is a nice little target for Aussie yen.
Actually, AUDJPY, I was looking at it this morning. I think it's gonna break the low. Yeah, S1 looks safe, but I think the level. Oh fuck! Shut up! The level is 511, something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
SwingFish, what country are you from?
It's looking like I might need to jump out of Europound.
Yeah, I did that.
It breaks. You already did?
Yeah. I was only in like anyway, but I was holding it.
Yeah, it looks like it might just reject. But it might not.
Yeah, I just did take profit based on the AUDJPY. I'm pretty sure it's gonna keep going down.
Tesla dropped a lot.
I'm German, by the way.
Yeah, they had a halving, didn't they?
670 is my actual target. Level 659 something, and then S1, and then 511. But I'm good. 1/4% up, and this took me like, I don't know, I didn't even wake up yet.
Yeah. So far I'm 25 plus 35.6% up.
Waiting for 11.30 announcement on trade balance.
Oh, my keyboard has a problem. Oh shit. Oh, not again. Still have some coffee residue inside.
Are you in anything now, Alex, or are you out?
I'm still in Aussie yen.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
AUDJPY is still a sell. I just went out because the AUDJPY hit some support. But this was probably a bad idea because now there's no more entry. Ah, shit.
Fuck's sake, I'm hedging it all here. It's so gay.
Yeah, I cannot use my keyboard.
Morning, I hedge it too early, and expecting the resistance test, which never happened.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try and get this rest.
You say you're still in euro pound.
Yeah, Europound, it broke above the previous high, but the previous high was made with almost no volume whatsoever, and it's only just finding some volume now. So I'm not really trusting it. But it has broken above VWAP and the current channel. So I might just hold it a little while longer. But I do need the pound to drop substantially further than it is right now. And I need the euro to buck the fuck up. Because it's way too weak.
I cannot use my keyboard. I have to use get back to the old one, to the new one.
Haven't you got a K70? like hanging around somewhere.
Yeah, but I flooded it with coffee. So I got me a new one, a K70 second edition, special edition, which cost me a shit ton of money. It's in
We're
silver
10 minutes
with,
away from the bottom
PDT
of the
caps,
hour
but the
and
caps
release
are
of
so-
Australian trade data for July.
I'm
We're
still happy
expecting
with
the
my
trade surplus
K70. I think it's a
narrow
great
as
keyboard.
well
I've had it for like 3
to
years now.
5.35 billion Aussie
Yeah,
dollars from
I bought a
8.2
new
billion
K70, just a
Aussie dollars
special
prior.
second
Exports
edition.
month on month seen at minus 3%, that's against a prior plus 3%, and imports seen at plus 8% against a prior plus 1%. Also possible comments from the Bank of Japan's board member Kataoka.
But the
Ooh,
problem
really
is it
quick.
has this Cherry MX speed keys.
Is this a Corsair keyboard?
Yeah, Corsair.
Ah, look at that. ICN is gonna go straight to the target. Shit.
Yeah.
Now I just feel dumb.
The 7-day repo rate in China 2.2%, that's unchanged.
Are you expecting AUDJPY to hit TP in about a 1H?
What?
I'm out of ASEAN already. My original TP is this trend line, which you can see. It's about 659, which is gonna happen in like a minute. Then S1. And the actual target is a little bit lower, 5.1. What did I say? 511? Let's just make a line there. There we go, 511. Oh, it's actually a little bit higher.
Aussie's getting super bearish now. That's good.
535.
Yeah,
Oh, this is
fucking
exactly
missed
the
it.
low below the previous low. And it looked so pretty on the 15-minute too. Now it's at my target. But of course I chickened out. That's what I do. Ah, keyboard, shit! And the cat is in the way too. Ah.
Euro's dropping again.
Alright, silver K70. But that thing looks so pretty. It even has stainless steel cable. Alright, back in business. Did you buy, Sanadi? Just hit my support. Just hit my support and it went straight back up.
No, I'm already ready to revenge trade.
Yeah, great. With 0.9% to the target. Just take the damn loss.
I'm hedged. That counts as taking
Okay.
the loss. I'm doing
Okay,
nothing.
walk away. Do something else. Yeah, tell me about your watch.
So my grandmother sent it to me as my 21st present. That was pretty nice.
Yeah, but how do you get the charts on? Or is that just the daily kind of thing, like the app, the iPhone has?
No, there's a cool app called Swiss Forex, and it connects to your watch, and yeah, you can edit all the times and stuff. If you look up, I think it's called, yeah, just look up Swiss Forex on the App Store, and yeah, it shows it. It's pretty cool.
Did you get tick charts on there?
No, 1 minute is the minimum.
I'd say that'd be pretty cool, just having ticks running by on your wrist.
that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm still learning how to use it though.
What watch is this?
The Shanghai Composite set to open flat today. CSI 300 set to open down spot 1%.
An Apple Watch.
The newest one?
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I'm gonna have to try it out.
Yeah, brand new K70 keyboard. Cost me like $300 and it repeats the keys. Unbelievable.
And you can't return it.
But I tried, but the guy just didn't answer to me, and now I have it like 3 months already, and well, maybe I can get some. Maybe I make some drama with Lazada. Okay, what was the divergence this morning? Still Kiwi. It's Kiwi, I would say. Dollar, yen.
3 minutes till Australian trade data. We're looking for a surplus of 5.35 billion Aussie dollars. Exports seen at -3% and imports seen at rising 8%.
Oh shit, trade balance. Completely forgot about that. This might send the well, actually trade balance is set to get worse. If it's even worse than consensus, then Aussie dollar's gonna plummet.
Now, is it I supposed to plummet yesterday already?
Oh. Isn't that convenient? Let's see what it does. 2 minutes.
I'm actually a bit more interested in pound yen. That does look good.
More from the
Yeah, I looked
LDP
at pound yen
lawmaker
before. I
Kishida
was
says he would
pretty late.
develop the AUDJPY government policies and bring them up to date.
Fuck.
Alright, sweet. I'm in Wusa mode. I'm calm again.
Right,
Hey, you
Euro
know what?
strengthening.
You know what's a really good feature of this watch actually? It detects when your heart rate goes up, and it can give you a breathe notification, and it kind of like starts vibrating slowly to breathe.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, handy for me.
Oh yeah. It says your stress levels are too high.
Yeah,
Oh, it's like the iWatch. It tells you to stand up, doesn't it, at certain points?
yeah, it's like stand up,
You know what
breathe.
that reminds me of? Reminds me of that scene from Spider-Man 3.
Hey?
I can find it.
So every 5 minutes I watch this. Stop trading, idiot!
1 minute.
Every minute. Heart attack.
Right. Oh, that's ASEAN.
10 seconds. A surplus of
Oh, there we go.
4.607 billion Aussie dollars. Exports minus 4%, imports plus 7%.
Yeah, it's gonna go straight down.
Yeah.
So stupid that I closed this position.
See you later.
No entry now.
You hear, Alex?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was going to happen in the
Good.
morning.
Actually getting some comments here from Pompeo as well, speaking to Fox News. Says the International Criminal Court are rogue. Just to repeat that Aussie trade
that's
data as well, surplus of
worse.
4.607 billion. Exports minus 4% was seen at minus 3, and imports plus 7% was seen at plus 8.
Well, it looks like the support is holding for some reason. Aussie dollar went deeper, but Aussie yen is holding. It's probably just taking time.
Yeah, as soon as I opened the div up this morning, I saw that Aussie was really high and Nikkei was low. And I'm assuming you had the same idea there, Swing.
Yeah, I just chickened out.
And comments from the Bank of Japan's Kato Oka as well. Full speech is up on their website. Says they need to reduce downward pressure on prices.
Fuck, Euro's broken below again. I might just start losing money on this trade.
Do something, my cat is bored. Unacceptable.
Says the BOJ should clarify their intention of cutting rates and buy JGBs aggressively. Says by cutting rates, the BOJ can ease the burden on companies and firms.
Bank of Japan cutting rates. I thought they already had negative rates. BOJ rate.
Yeah, they do. They've been having them forever.
Yeah, they've got a minus 0.1, minus 0.1 rate.
And I thought it was lower than that. They must have bumped it back up.
No, this is the lowest it'll go for now, but yeah, it's been pretty much maintained at 0.1 since for as long as I've been trading.
More from Katawaka says the BOJ must modify the BOJ's commitment to something more powerful.
Like I got out of a euro pound at the right time.
Yeah, you did. I think I'm gonna lose money on this. Unless it
I'm
can
looking like on a
jump back up. The pound is looking alright. Actually, no, it doesn't. It looks like it's gonna make a reversal on cable. Pound Aussie's above VWAP, but that kind of helps me on the other trade. Euro dollar's dropping.
I'm just feeling bad that I didn't bought Aussie and even told it's Zanate.
Actually,
Yeah.
Euro dollar's on a support level right now. The 1.822 mark, or close to it. If that can hold, then Euro pound might just work.
The Bank of Japan's Kataoka says one idea is for the BOJ to promise to ease further if prices deviate from the target. Tie its policy to rate decisions more specifically to its price goal. Comments from Pompeo says China is the singular greatest threat to the United States.
We got into GJ. Did anybody get into the British pound and the yen?
Oh, no.
No.
Yeah, same
No.
support. That would have worked so nicely. Casual 14 pips back to the VWAP.
Yeah, I got it in.
Pound yen is even moving faster.
I got it in from the retest of the V1.
Yeah, but there's a
141.
pivot in the way, right? Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, this guy's driving me crazy.
Is he named Aussie Yen?
Actually, I
No.
addressed him in Void Traders channel. Did you see that?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure that he has been officially warned. And then yeah, the funny thing is, I wrote the message, and then like I don't know, 3 minutes later, the Envoy prop bot warns him about that he's gonna get.
We are under 10 minutes away from Chinese data. Chinese CAC's in service PMI for August. We're expecting a slight drop to 53.9 from 54.1. We also get the composite, which saw a prior read of 54.5.
Okay, I just see his response. I haven't looked at the channel actually. Yeah, he didn't understand anything I said.
Not at all.
Euro pound is below VWAP. That's not good for me.
He's a different trader when he trades live. Okay. Yeah, that's what they
Yeah, I
all
saw
say.
that. I found that pretty funny.
Oh, the basket is from you, no, from Adido.
What they all say.
Yeah, they all say that.
They magically become good when they get someone else's money.
Exactly.
The only thing that's really different about going live is you don't have a time objective anymore. So if you're in a bad mindset or something, you can take days off and just, it doesn't matter.
Oh. Didn't expect that. A completely irrelevant statement as a reply to what I said. Yeah, this is gonna go bad. Unless cable rejects from VWAP.
Wow, Pound Yen made it.
Japan's
That
Kishida
was
says
an
he's
easy
not
trade.
thinking of raising the sales tax now. And more from the BOJ's Kataoka says it's hard to see inflation heading towards their 2% goal.
That was an easy trade. Okay, it didn't test the VWAP yet, but it's probably well. I would have taken profit at the pivot anyway. Because I'm a pussy.
AUDJPY going on a strong bullish. Should I close?
Up to you.
Strong bullish.
Looks like a retracement.
Yeah, it's gonna retrace, yeah. This was pretty clear because there's support. That's why I had my target here, which I chickened out half the way.
Alright, cable rejected from VWAP. That should help me just a little bit.
What are you looking to get out?
Honestly, now that it's below VWAP again, I'm happy to get out break even. But then again, I don't know, it's still above support. Alright.
We're 3 minutes away from China's Caixin service PMI for August, seen drop into 53.9 from 54.1. The composites were a prior 54.5.
This will likely affect the Aussie as well.
I'm gonna go get a banana. Be back.
Alright, enjoy it. I'll be back in 5 as well.
I'm just reading the disclaimer under when you start trading. Yeah, there is nothing mentioned about don't be stupid.
Is that not common sense though?
1 minute.
Yeah, not really.
The people you get applying for it.
Why is this account disabled? Let's just put it in my profile.
10 seconds. 54 for service PMI, 55 spot 1 for the composite. So that's a slight drop for service PMI. 54 down from 54 spot 1, slightly stronger than the 53 spot 9 expected. The composite rises to 55 spot 1 from 54 spot 5.
Just quickly figure out why this account is disabled.
Cable drop.
Oh, 5% loss.
Alright, pound Aussie's on VWAP. It needs to break it and go down. But just made a higher high, so it's looking less likely.
Well, zooming out on Nikkei, when you look at the 15-minute, you can see how damn bullish that is, and if that plays out...
Yeah, I mean, it's right on resistance. Between here and resistance, it's kind of lingering, but it might just break above, which it probably will, because it already has today. But yeah, you're right. It does look pretty bullish. Yeah, this trade's over.
Huh, cannot log into this account. Three two eight. 328, this is the right account. This account was disabled on the system.
Alright, pound Aussie fell through. That's alright for one of my trades, but not great for the other.
It's gonna break above. For sure.
Very strange. It also has profit today, but I cannot log on.
I mean, your audio sounds good today. How's Windows treating you?
Oh, I just had a problem with the camera. I just found a stray
you-
prop account, but I cannot log on.
You ordered a new camera, didn't you?
No, it's just an action camera.
Ah, fair.
Updated 2 days ago. Great. Everything you have to do by yourself. See if it works now. Oh, okay, now it's updated. When is payday? Ah, 16 days. Is it the GPE account? Yeah. Oh, ICN looks like a nice reshort.
Yeah, if this VWAP holds, it does. But I don't know.
Now where to stop it out? Oh, this is pretty far. Yeah, the resistance is pretty far. The Nasdaq is going up to and the Nikkei screen. This was probably a bad idea. Yeah. I don't like it. I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah, Euro pound's gonna go bad. It's just edging further and further down.
It's taking too long.
Will it ever go back down?
Yep. Rhetorical.
What goes up will go down. Forex is zero sum, but this is likely gonna keep going up. This looks pretty bad. Spending too much time in the VWAP, but bad sign.
Stops off.
Yeah,
Edge all.
Alright, let's go back
off.
up to test the resistance.
Yeah, it's probably better. Go back to the 15.
Yeah. I was just a bit too early on it. A bit too optimistic on it. And stupid me did full commitment. Alright, that's pound yen's above. How's Euro yen looking?
Yeah, I'm pulling the trigger on Euro pound. Take the loss. 0.2%.
What? He's so fired.
Yeah, it broke below and it's not going to stop until it hits support, which is very far down. Oh shit, what happened to Euro?
The resistance on ASEAN is kind of terrible. There's a lot of room for interpretation.
Up and down, and up and down.
Up and down.
Dicka dacka. Yeah. This is gonna go straight up. Watch it. You.
Okay, I'm gonna sell a little bit more. Maybe I should make a proper trend line first. Holy shit, my deal map looks terrible. I need to trade something else. Yeah, there is some outer resistance and immediate ones, which not exactly lines up. So this is pretty hard to make razor type trading here. And because I have only deal map, I cannot see shit here.
Stops off.
Okay. Is that happening or is that happening?
It's gonna fuck around first. test resistance and shit.
Yeah, I think Euro pound's gonna drop to about S1 before it even thinks about going back up.
Dollar what?
Not dollar. I mean Euro pound.
I think it's gonna go back down. It's just faking. I'm not convinced enough to reverse my hedge, but yeah. I better put it on my...
Well, if it makes a solid low here, that means I can scale in and move my stop down. On Aussie yen, that is. And then it could potentially break that low that it made at about 77.50-ish. 77.542.
If it makes the VWAP, I'm not so convinced yet.
Well, it's still inside structure. And it rejected off structure. But yeah, as you say, its VWAP is still in the way. So that can all change pretty quickly. But I'm still pretty happy with it for the time being.
My Envoy profile looks terrible. Lots of live accounts with 9.9% loss.
Yep, Euro pound is dropping hard now. Glad I got out.
Alright, moment of truth. The Aussie dollar is back already. Almost.
May get some comments from Chinese President Xi, currently meeting at a World War II event in Beijing.
What's Winnie the Pooh got to say?
Wow, it looks like the VWAP is holding. Makes a upwards reversal. It's probably fake. Dollar CAD is already higher.
That'll be good for us because then we can put in size on resistance.
Yeah, that's what my idea too, actually.
3.
Yeah, the DAX is going up too. Nikkei is undecided yet. And I need another coffee, but I cannot leave. And prices at the VWAP. Yeah, Aussie dollar bounced right off.
As did pound yen. Yeah, pound yen's found a nice support level actually.
Yeah, pretty reversal was that, and I completely ignored it.
I didn't. But it's not over yet.
Yeah, that's true. There's resistance about 1.5 pips higher. Yeah, and another one about 5 pips higher.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell some more here and then tighten my stop.
Same thing. But I'm selling into the hedge, so I can easily double the position from here.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put my stop above the 77 937 heights.
That's what I usually do. I hedge, and then I start to offset the hedge in the opposite direction. That's how I can make these large spider webs without getting margin called.
Yeah.
Oh, this feels like it's gonna go back down. Let's add one more.
I reckon it's gonna range between resistance and VWAP for a few minutes and then drop back below.
That's the plan.
Sounds like it doesn't have the buying power.
That's why I'm still selling. The dollar cat looks pretty too. Oh yeah, dollar cat looks very pretty. But the indices are kind of strong. And my cat needs love. Yeah, I know, you have a hard life. I talk to the guys.
Yeah, I've got to get your stream up 1 sec.
Oh, she wants to sit on my shoulder. Shoulder cat.
Oh, the owlie doesn't look great for Aussie yen.
And another 5.
This looks like a massive pin bar.
I'm at least expecting weekly.
What does pin bars tell you?
Reversal.
No, that you are late.
Well, I've been. Well, it means it means I should have exited. Means I should have exited a while ago.
Okay, pound yen looks kind of shitty now. I'm losing faith. Euro yen is. Oh, Euro yen looks pretty. Let's take a look at Euro yen. Oh, Euro yen looks nice. Yeah, but then the guy's still going up. Nah, one fuck up is enough. I'm gonna get me another coffee. Back in about a few seconds.
Enjoy.
It's a fair bit of resistance right where it is about now. Two trend resistances. We got the daily pivot pretty close to this level. A decent rejection from there would be brilliant.
I'm glad I didn't take the euro yen. Oh, disconnected.
Is it moving yet?
My C trader is moving, or better my internet. No, it's not moving.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of my room, so I can't even see my screen.
Looks like we're gonna keep going up. Dollar CAD is down too.
Back in a minute.
was hoping for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you.
Seriously need to disconnect your C trader from Linda Swing. Can hear every single edit.
I just used the skilling C trader for a minute.
Oh, the web. Yeah, all good.
Oh, the AUDJPY breaks higher, but oh wait. this is not the correct trend line here.
Probably get out of this.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, still a bit to go.
Yeah, I'm not ready to start selling yet. I'll wait till I file.
Yeah, dollar cat went below as well. This looks pretty much doomed. Glad I didn't sold euro yen. That went tits up really quick. Actually, now it's still fucking around. 2 pips above the VWAP.
Yeah, pretty sure it's gonna do that resistance test though. Looks like it's gonna happen.
I just had an idea. Maybe I'll make me a new profile. Profile, new.
Why do you have a feather for your snipping tool? Surely scissors.
It's light shot. It's the icon for light shot.
Let's go.
What are your predictions and analysis for the EURUSD? Any good trading platforms for Linux?
No, not really. Well, none that I know of, let's put it that way.
I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break it. You'll swear you're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take
Are you planning to do the different currency template thingy that we mentioned the other day or week?
No, just text so I don't have to type it.
Fair.
Different currency, what?
Just thinking that Stream Deck would be cool if there's an ability that it can differentiate when you're in 2 different currency pairs. So you can target them one at a time, because currently the Stream Deck applies to all orders.
Oh, okay, I see.
try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, what's the use of playing games though? There's no denying what we want. Just watch me break it. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till
Okay, that works good. Just need to
Wait for it.
just need to fine tune that a little bit.
No one can make us slow down. Don't wanna lose it, what we got. Don't wanna lose it, no I don't.
Oh, trade execute is a folder, not a profile.
This is love,
Shit.
baby keep moving. Beat don't stop, beat don't stop. This thing we got it. I know I love it. No need for it to stop.
Yeah, this needs to be a profile.
Cloud nine,
Ah, whatever. I'll do that later.
cloud nine. You're mine.
Comments from the Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga says regional banks must strengthen and contribute to regions.
This thing we got it. I know I love it. No need for it to stop. This is all I ever dreamed of. This is all I ever wanted. Baby, you and I so real, yeah. The kind of stuff that you can plan, yeah. This thing we got is. I know I love it. No need for it to stop. You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rocking if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this. You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass.
Swing.
Yeah.
I think I said it before, right? One good thing I like about Forex is not an option. Option, you gotta sell a contract fast, otherwise you lose money. Forex, spread is not me. The spread paying for a swap is nothing, and I could still hold for a long time.
More comments from Suga. Says M&A an option for regional banks, but it's their decision. Says consumption tax is needed for social security.
Not so sure what's your point.
My point is, an option you got trade a stock at a time that has momentum. Otherwise, you lose money.
You can have the contract expire at a later time.
Well, you trade a long-term contract. That one's more expensive, and you still might have hard time to make money. So
Depends on where the strike price is. This is you comparing apples with bananas, and you're doing that every day, and I'm telling you every day the same.
Okay.
You cannot compare a spot product with a contract-based product.
Right.
I mean, there's many ways to trade options too.
Yeah, if you buy options that's so far out of the money, you gotta get them for cents on the dollar.
You can sell premium, you can do iron corridors, I mean, there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, even if it's straightforward, just buy or sell them. Then let's just say you buy an option for EURUSD at 2. Just look up if there is an option for the EURUSD at 2. It's gonna cost you like a cent, maybe less.
Right.
Because the euro is never gonna get there, so.
Correct.
I used to sell a lot of options. I used to do selling premium. Actually, I still do sometimes. It's a little bit more high riskier, but you can hedge yourself out with some buy contracts, and it's you almost always, it's almost guaranteed money. Almost always.
Yeah. Well, you trade option, you might as well trade.
Germany reporting another 1,311 cases of the coronavirus.
I mainly used to sell premium because it's cheaper, and I mean, scalping options intraday, you have. I mean, it's better if you use the weekly expiries, but the premiums can just get so high.
That's
and
why
then the data too will kill you. So I just sell premium most of the time.
Well,
yeah, I think intraday they're just too expensive.
Weekly is what I've been making money on right now.
I stopped scalping options on the weekly. It's too expensive.
I don't scalp options. I day trade at least.
So you actually buy the stock.
Well, for weeklies, right, you don't try to buy both legs at the same time. You play in a sweat because it makes no sense.
Or you analyze the market properly and buy it because you expect it to actually go there. How about that?
Yep.
Just saying.
But like I said, I still like Forex compared to
Really good point just then.
because I can hold position as long as I want without worrying about losing my premium. Without worrying about losing my value for time decay.
Yeah, but like Alex just said, if you do a weekly, then there's very little time decay, but there's very little reward either because they are short-lived. To be completely honest, if I do intraday options for insurance purposes, I usually do binary because it's way less hassle.
Right.
Yeah, intraday I only sell premium. That's it.
Yeah, just sell premium or binary, whatever. It's just to protect yourself anyway, so who cares?
I'm looking to become a millionaire. I just, $250, $150.
Well, right now, the term of playing weekly has changed. You can buy weeklies for 5 weeks out right now, so it's not expiring in a week. Weeklies right now, it can expire in the 5 weeks. It's called extended weeklies.
Maybe I'm gonna delete my stop loss here.
Swing, I thought you always use a stop loss.
Take profit, sorry. But I have only one button on the stream deck that removes everything. And there's a new idea just born. Put a button that removes only take profits. But I don't have enough space for another button to do that. I can move the hedge button.
It's still not dropped yet, has it? It's back inside structure. But it's taking its time.
It's gonna want to test something higher first.
I wouldn't be so sure. Nikai's just pulling back.
Let's do that real quick.
Fucking hell, I should not be awake.
Well, you know, one thing I learned about trading is that you have to tell yourself, try not to be trigger happy.
Well, you'd think after 15 years of experience you'd know that. So yeah, I'm glad you've learned that.
Well, I always mind trick myself whenever I trade. Even when I want day trade, okay, I want to click on this button, but I know when I wait, I'll get a better price. I'll wait a little bit longer. But yep, now I jump in. I tell myself that in the mind. I tell myself that inside my head. So,
you ready for a mindfuck? Every trader faces that.
Well, yeah, I mindfuck myself when I trade. It works.
Everyone faces that every day. Literally, it's just, it's about your discipline. If you're gonna tell yourself, okay, I expect that to go there, then that's the trade you should be in. Literally, end of story.
Well, it's how I balance my emotion too.
Oh, I cannot remove just the take profit. That sucks.
Why not?
I have to submit a stop loss and a take profit.
Aussie Yen's looking kind of like an inverse head and shoulders. Kind of hoping it just pushes through VWAP and I can, unclench. This is fucking taking ages.
And stop clenching your anus after that.
Yeah, it needs to be a double. Shit, that doesn't work.
Alright, nearly a VWAP. What's it gonna be?
Compile faster, damn it!
It's gonna reject off this and make another shoulder for us for the pivot short.
Ooh, that's very nice and naughty. Just saw your pictures on the iWatch.
That's pretty neat.
This is Instagram trading on steroids. Trading on the watch.
Oh, for real, that should be the new ad. Want to make money from your watch?
If only you could put a deal map on it.
Join our crew. It's $9.95 a month.
Maybe that's what you should do. You should develop some code specifically for
My
indicators
heartbeat.
for your watch.
Yes, like when my heartbeat,
Better people.
if my heartbeat increases too much rapidly, it's like starts scaling out automatically. You're too heavy.
Yeah, Jiri's got it all wrong coding for C-Trader and for MetaTrader. He should be coding for Apple watches.
Exactly.
Making trading indicators and deal maps for your Apple Watch.
Apple Watch EU.
See if Jiri can make something for that.
You know what? I thought trading on the phone is bad enough. Trading on a watch.
Point of the joke.
What's that, SwingFish?
Euro dollar.
Oh, nice.
Oh fuck, I damn hate this keyboard. I paid $300 for it and it keeps repeating my buttons.
Can you set a little delay in Corsair software?
No,
No,
these
you still
are
can't get
the
it.
physical buttons. This is this Sherry Speed nonsense crap, non-tactile.
The tip is, the best thing you can do is not spill coffee on it.
No, I bought a new keyboard and this has these new cherry keys.
I think mine's got cherry reds.
My
Yeah,
K70 has cherry reds too, and I bought a brand new cherry K70 special edition, and this has cherry speed. They're just crap.
Ooh.
I mean, they keep the promise. If you use them for gaming, they're probably really good because they're extremely fast.
Yeah.
But if
It's
you just
sticky
type
buttons, man.
with fat fingers like me, then they're just horrible.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of cherry reds.
Oh, God.
Alright, there's the shoulder. Will it hold? Kind of hoping not, because I want to go to bed.
Well, guess what?
Well, the
man?
euro keeps going down. I was actually
Oh,
I was actually planning to remove the take profit and just let it run. But then I start to program the stream deck and I realize that I cannot just remove the take profit.
Yeah, I could close Aussie Yen now and be break even for the evening, or just above break even.
Yeah, me too, actually.
So I've got to pay for my Euro pound trade.
You know what? I'm gonna move the stop just 2 pips above the VWAP, like this. And just reverse the hedge. Fuck it.
On Aussie Yen.
I see, yeah.
Ballsy.
805. Okay, that's probably a bit close.
Well, there is resistance there.
Yeah, the VWAP.
There's
Nothing
a
else.
horizontal a little
Okay, a little bit higher, 807. How about that? It's gonna cost me $50. Not gonna do that.
Huh. Fame of me just subscribed to you on YouTube. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, there was some sad story about that. I forgot already.
I don't actually know. I think
Maybe just too many idiots.
there was just too much drama.
_ Hermes.
Yeah, I could just close the Aussie in here and Let's give it a big fuck you. Then on the other side, if it actually keeps going, the euro does. I don't know why the Aussie dollar is so resistant. This is supposed to go down hard since yesterday, but it doesn't.
I'm half tempted to just fall asleep and just let it run with my stop loss above the high on the 15 minute.
Yeah, I just had exactly the same idea.
Real loud.
Gonna make a stop around here. And then put this trade on. Rescue accounts. What is that? 7795 that sounds good.
The US indexes are moving really nicely, and I'm kind of tempted to trade them, but nah, not tonight. Fuck, it's almost 4 AM.
I better turn on the positions here. Ah, fuck it, no trading. This stop is really close.
And my stop loss is hit. Alright.
We buying?
Hey?
We buying?
Yeah, I ended up unhedging my buy side, sell side at the bottom, so I only had, what's my loss on that? 7.11% loss. So it's not bad. It's a small loss, but you know, when you have an expectation, you do the opposite, and it doesn't meet. You get that brain chemical going, fuck you. But yeah, just gotta walk away. I still think this is gonna go up. Test it first.
Yeah, I should get out of here. I paid for my loss already.
Yeah, me too.
This is gonna hurt in a minute because the stop loss is really close. You know what? I'm just gonna enable trading. Stop. Fuck it.
I'm still pretty confident it's going to go down a lot further today.
Same, but not yet.
T5.
Is everyone in here using a C-Trader?
T3.
Yeah. Well, I am anyway. SwingFish is. Zanati is. Octo, I'm not sure. Octo, what are you using?
I've been converted. I just met a
Good
trader
lad.
to the right, and it's a piece of shit.
That's what I like to hear.
Swing, when you're not too busy, if you could send me those indicators, that'll be nice.
Yeah, I'm just hesitating of getting out of my position. I'm gonna have a loss in a minute. There we go.
Alex, which indicators are you after?
The SwingFish, the helper, and then the VWAP.
If you scroll down to downloads in
I already told them about it. It says whenever
I totally forgot about that.
It said the bot is messed up.
Oh right,
it said
yeah, that's right.
This stop is too close. I'm gonna get stopped.
I got like 6 different
Stops off.
VWAP lines.
Yeah, the permissions are a bit. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, the bot
Like-
is not running properly. I updated it as a
poker-
new version. Wait, I have to
Uh,
focus.
Poker I have for MT4 has a different VWAP line.
Swing, what trade is that? That you just posted?
Euro dollar.
Okay.
Alright, let's find a trade.
It's like complete dog shit, MT4.
Reach.
Oh look, Aussie yen looks good again. Let's short that.
Yeah, I just doubled my position and I'm gonna get fucked in a second.
I decided to short it. It's good when you get out of a position it bloody clears your head.
Fuck it, I'm gonna set a stop loss at 14. Before I start from the VWAP. 1.9. Damn, that looks pretty good.
I'm still hoping for my original target of 7754. But that's a way off. It's got to break the previous low if it's even gonna get anywhere close to that.
T2.
I need a lot more volume than this if it's gonna break the low.
I'm afraid it's
PS
gonna
Aussie
go
needs
back
to-
up and make me a new loss. I'm not gonna hedge
Aussie
that
needs to
again.
die.
Yeah, I better get out of that. Yeah, fuck it, I'm out.
T1. T0.7.
Yeah, Nikkai's right on VWAP and doesn't seem to want to move.
T0.7. T0.7.
And stopped out. That's playing with fire gone bad. Well, it still looks good, by the way. Just me being... well... What's the euro doing? Oh, pull back toe.
Alright, dollar yen breaks below view up here. Could be good for us.
Alright, whether it's gonna happen or not.
Yeah, the euro isn't really moving either. Oh. Morbo just crashed.
Where is Morbo?
Morbo just crashed.
Rebooting.
New watermark update.
What's cat? Cat need love.
Alright, I need to get some munch. Back in 5.
Alright.
Easy. I'd do the same, but we're at VWAP.
Let's do some revenge trading.
On it.
Yes, good trading platform for Linux is the web-based platform. Use Firefox or Chrome.
It isn't exactly a platform.
Well, I'm trying to answer the guy a question. I'm trying to answer the guy the question. So if you use Linux, you might as well use a web-based platform.
This is looking a lot better in terms of Nikkei and as a dollar right now.
It's still kind of fighting. Euro-yen isn't moving at all.
Yeah. And the problem here
The
is
reason
with the
why I
target,
asked
because-
earlier is because I am looking to buy another nice server tier desktop with 4 monitors, the whole 9 yards, LOL, and yes, if I could use Linux, I most absolutely would. And save my laptop for Photoshop and Windows specific apps.
Just use Windows.
What was I saying again? Oh right, yeah.
More boys back.
Jesus, that was not me. This could go deep, but S1's a problem because there's a support around there, and it could snap back from there.
But right now the reverb is a problem. Don't you see it doesn't move at all? Let's fix that first.
All right, you're right.
There isn't many day trading platform I know for Linux. You might as well use Windows for that.
Or you can use Thinkorswim or Trade Interceptor, TT, Ninja Trader. I'm not sure about Ninja Trader. Or you use Wine and MetaTrader. That works pretty well actually.
Yeah, use wine. I mean, TOS has turned into a POS, to be honest.
Yep, that's true. I use E-Trade.
I mean, the orders don't get filled. It crashes once a week, twice a week at the beginning of the session. It's just stupid.
Yeah, and there is no liquidity in Forex either.
I mean, TOS is pretty good. Ever since they did the no commissions and no
TOS
fees, I
is
think
garbage. If web-based is fast enough and works as good as the app platforms, then great. I would probably have enough memory to run Chrome, despite how much of a memory hog it really is.
use TOS and have a backup because it crashes out of nowhere.
Yeah, for analytics, TOS is pretty much the Lamborghini in trading software.
I've heard some good stuff about Thinkorswim. I've never used it myself, but
Yeah, the analytics is great, but now the execution is just terrible ever since they started doing the free stuff.
oh yeah.
Well,
are trash. You use TOS, Wait?
no, I use E-Trade for option.
Did you used to use it?
I never use TOS. I use TOX for the demo account.
It works.
I don't use TOX. I don't use Thinkorswim to trade. I use E-Trade.
On analysis part, Thinkorswim is unbeatable by far. There's nothing better than Thinkorswim. But Forex execution? Never mind. But you can't really blame them because there is no real Forex in the US, so why they should cater to something that doesn't really exist?
That's a fair point.
Not for Forex.
That's what I just
Forex
said.
in US.
Yeah, there is no demand. Why they should have state-of-the-art shit for something that nobody is gonna do anyway?
No, right now Thinkorswim is even again worse for equities.
Yeah, I can thank Robinhood for that.
Yeah, I was just about to say that just following the footsteps of Robinhood.
Hey, beer bongs, have a look at Nikkei and Aussie dollar.
And if you have a professional account with a Ameritrade, you can actually tell them that you want to pay commissions. And then nothing will change. They just serve the cheapos like Robinhood does.
Because some of us want to trade Forex in US.
Well, talk
Yeah,
to your
but some
regulators.
of us don't pay the bills.
If you want to use a US broker for Forex, use IG. That's the best one.
Just use Trader's Way. IG sucks, and you confirmed that yourself like 1,000 times already.
Well,
why you recommend something that's
yeah.
shit? Like literally every week you're complaining about the spread on IG. And now you're recommending it to other people. That's just, I don't know.
Nah, I'm not recommending it.
You just did it.
Well, if they want to use
Don't talk
US
shit. There are
broker-
people that actually listen to us, so think before you talk.
Well, I did. Like, if someone wants a US broker, I say US broker.
If you want a US regulated broker, there's only one. It's Oanda. Or Ameritrade.
Forex.com.
They are not US regulated.
For real?
They're just a member in the trading commission because their parent company is SEC regulated. So they can bypass that.
Yeah, SEC regulation fucking sucks. I'm glad I don't live in the US.
Their parent company is publicly listed on the Nasdaq, so they are SEC regulated. That's how they're just registered with the trading commission.
So do you like? I don't know. If you live in the UK, so are you paying taxes on your stuff, or like is this spread betting you don't pay taxes, or?
Huh? Sorry? What?
So like, are you paying taxes on your games?
Well, the rules in the UK are so in the UK you pay capital gains on stuff you earn on Forex, and if you earn over 11,500, then you pay 20% on capital gains on everything over the allowance.
Yeah, I see. Pretty similar to here.
Where are you living?
In the US.
All right.
They just register LLC and do it as a business. This is supposed to be like that anyway. I don't feel bad if people getting ripped off by the revenue departments because they do it wrong. I mean, come on, if you don't have $40 to register a LLC, then go work at McDonald's.
Yeah, the tax workarounds. There's so many of them.
Yeah, and the tax system is designed to do it, so why you don't do it? This whole tax argument is just completely garbage.
So,
I mean, to be honest, some people don't even make enough to go to the trouble of doing that.
So
yeah, but then you pay 20% tax. That's fine, or you're below the tax bracket. The system is designed for that. So, if you don't make enough, you don't pay tax anyway because you're below the cap. And if you're above the cap, well, then just take $400 and register a fucking LLC. It's not that hard. It's just take 10 minutes. So there's really no excuse. I mean, if you don't make enough money, you don't pay tax anyway. And if you make enough money, just do it the right way.
So Swing, why there are a lot of crypto brokers in United States and Forex? It doesn't make sense.
There are none.
That's okay. You're correct. You're right. Well, I guess they're not legal to offer pure crypto then.
No, they're just not regulated. This is not illegal. They're just.
Oh yeah, they're not. Oh, it's not illegal, but they're not regulated. That's correct. That's correct.
Facebook isn't a US company either. There are reasons for that. Neither is Apple.
Tax. Cayman Island. Yeah, I know.
Nah, they hold their funds in the Europe.
Switzerland.
Cayman Island.
So you think that Apple and Facebook hold all their funds in the Cayman Islands?
And I'm pretty sure it's Iceland. But I'm just guessing here. I don't really know.
The latest
Yeah, I would
Reuters
assume
tally
this
says
would
US
be
cases
Switzerland.
of COVID rising by 39.8 thousand on Wednesday.
Switzerland are always the place for anonymous banking, kind of.
Nah, yeah, they hold it in Europe without the anonymous banking.
Yeah, just legally incorporate. Assets cost $100, even if you're a $2 billion company.
Yep.
And do what you're supposed to do. Follow the law.
I think actually Trump was talking about giving them one of them tax breaks that they gave them like 10 years ago. They can bring all the money back inshores.
Yeah, shit they're gonna do. Next president gonna just reverse it and they have to do it all over again. I would not do that.
Yeah, it's just backwards and forwards. It's such a fucking bullshit system.
I'm back.
I'm back.
I do wonder if the US would just be better under a dictatorship.
Sometimes, I mean, they can't get shit done here.
I mean, if you're running under a two-party system and the two parties' best candidates are Trump and Biden, like, you're going wrong.
I mean, Biden's getting worse still. I remember we were talking about that yesterday. I just saw another video of him today. It's just...
He's deteriorating, man.
Yeah, he's probably not a bad guy. He's just not fit for office.
Oh, I've got nothing against Biden, but if you compare videos of him making, presidential speeches now compared to the speeches he was making in 2008 when Obama was running, they're worlds apart.
Well,
he's not the same person.
Well,
I'm
think
voting
about
for Santa Claus.
He's gonna win, damn it.
No matter who you gonna vote for, I mean.
What is bad about Trump?
Oh, nothing bad about Trump.
Well, there's plenty
We're
bad
printing
about him.
money here because of Trump.
No matter who you vote for, no president wants to tax the big corporation and the rich people. Well, think about it. Rich people, think about it, most government income comes from W2 employees, not corporation. When you tax corporation, you tax rich people, you increase their expenses. When you increase their expense, they cannot expand, and if they cannot expand, they cannot hire more employees. So, and the government will have less revenue. Get it? That's why they don't tax the rich, because rich create jobs.
Yes, I did basic economics at school.
Damn it!
If they tax the rich, that means they'll commit suicide. What benefits the corporation?
That's all that matters to me in this aspect is making money. Go Trump. LOL.
Yeah, as long as you don't live in the US, I should add that to the note. My statement.
Emma gives 6 wings for wakes.
If you live in the US, this is probably different, but if you don't.
I don't know. I feel like there should be an age limit on presidents. Like, let's be honest, Trump or Biden could easily die well, Trump could die in his second term. Because what, he's 72, 73 now?
Trump? And he's Stephanie's? What?
Yeah. He was 69 when he first got elected, and now that would make him 73, I'm guessing.
Just look it up. Wikipedia knows everything.
And he was the oldest president to ever get inaugurated at 69.
Trump is 74.
Age. Trump is 74.
Yeah.
74, I say. He's born 46.
Fuck.
He's gonna drop.
And Biden is no better. How old
For
is Biden?
For 74, he looks good. Biden's 77.
Yikes. What's happening? There's so many better candidates out there. Why are we voting for these two old demagogues?
Well, you're gonna give credit to Trump. Okay, maybe it's just because of coronavirus, but in the end, at the bottom line, we didn't have a war. And the only way to rescue the US would have been a war, but now we have coronavirus, which is saved basically the world from a war.
I don't know. I think wars are pretty easy to avoid. You know, the world being at a nuclear stalemate.
No. Maybe I said it wrong. There has to be a war in order to rescue the United States.
Miley Cyrus is a better option.
Sorry, you kind of got interrupted.
Most girls say they rather Trump grab their putty than Biden smelling their hair.
Never mind.
What a weird statistic to quote. Can I get a source on that? That's pretty funny, to be fair. And then you got the whole Pizzagate thing, which
I mean, the only if you be serious, the only thing that really can rescue the US dollar will be a war. And I guess if there would be another president, then that would be already happened.
Well, I don't know. There's it feels like there's propaganda coming from both sides about which potential president would start a war. Like, everyone was saying that Hillary would start a war simply because she was proposing a no-fly zone over Syria, and that wouldn't have started a war.
On the other hand, Trump would have done it likely too, but his ass got saved by the coronavirus. So they're gonna use that instead of a war.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like a war in itself.
I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, catch you later, bro. Alright, Aussie Yen is breaking below, but rejected from a minor support.
Yeah, very, very minor. I see that.
A coming war is inevitable.
Oh, because I guess coronavirus kind of saved our asses.
Well, he's announced he's telling the healthcare workers to be ready for a vaccine on November. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Actually, the CDC said that.
We're just under 10 minutes away from a Japanese supplier due to sell 30-year bonds in just under 10 minutes.
I don't know what the CDC is talking about. A vaccine November, early November? No way.
What are you confused about? The fact that there's a vaccine, or the date it's supposedly going to be released?
The fact there's a vaccine in early November.
Why is that surprising?
Well, because if the biotech industry couldn't come out with a vaccine for Zika virus for more than 4 years already, what made you think they'll come out for this one?
Well, a couple of things. We've already faced a coronavirus in the past, SARS.
Yeah,
was
two
a
actually.
form of coronavirus, and B, biotech is on an exponential curve in terms of advancement. And also but Zika only really affected Brazil and the surrounding countries, whereas this is worldwide, so there's like international funding going into it. There's a few factors to consider, but you know, it doesn't take a genius to work out that there's more funding going into this vaccine than the last.
Right, but many biotech companies, they don't even want to make vaccine anyway because they lose money on that.
And
I'm not so sure where that news are from, but I'm like 90% sure that's wrong. Vaccine is like the biggest business ever.
yeah, vaccine is kind of essential.
No, you gotta make a return. You gotta make a return on investment, and then you gotta make money on a margin.
You're forgetting a very small thing here. If you develop and produce a vaccine, you're gonna have the whole world's population as forced clients. What business in this universe is better than vaccines?
In terms of capital employed, a lot of these countries are being a lot of these biotech businesses are being massively subsidized by their own governments to produce a vaccine.
Oh,
return on
That
investment.
sounds like you get your news from CNN.
Yeah, that sounds like that, or YouTube or whatever.
Slay.
How many people we have on this planet? 7.8 billion or something like that?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, I see. So you're running a pharmacy company, you get funded by the government, and then you get to sell your shit to 7.8 billion clients. How is that not the best business ever?
It's amazing how much money China actually made from Europe in terms of this whole coronavirus thing. Like when it first broke out, they were selling testing kits to Spain and made billions, fucking billions from just selling testing kits. And we're talking about a vaccine here.
Hey, you know what? If they want to sell testing kits, right? We all got testing kits already, but we don't.
Yeah, and where they're from? They're from fucking China. Dude, what's your problem?
Not everybody in the United States has testing kits.
This is developed by the governments, paid by the governments, and a private company makes the money. This is the best business ever. This is even better than war.
When you're spearheading a virus, you're also spearheading the technology that, you know, fights the virus. It's a business at the end of the day.
Okay, that
And
makes
they're taking full advantage. That's why a lot of people think that China purposely released the virus. End of the day, it's an enormous moneymaker. It's a cash cow.
Well, I guess they're not hurting the economy. Last I checked, they were partying in Wuhan.
Oh, what?
No, they were doing a pool party in Wuhan just like a week ago.
Oh yeah, they opened up the entire town straight back up. They even opened up the wet markets that supposedly started the virus in the first place. You know, where they buy wild animals.
Oh wow.
Dividend Gamer. That's a good name.
Another guy asking for Tesla. It's like a while ago we had people asking for a Genius brand. That was annoying and hurts. Now it seems like they just died.
What price is Tesla right now? Let's find out.
400, well actually 450, yes.
$447.37 US, minus 6.19. For a free bot, this Calculon bot's pretty useful, I have to say.
Bids cover 3.5 at the Japanese 30-year auction. Bids cover 3.5. Lowest price 99.55.
There's all sorts. There's what you can and can't see is entirely dependent on what roles you have.
Yeah. I don't know if it's too much to ask. Is it like a really long list?
Nah, it's not too long. So in trading, you've got prop trading, indices, equities, investing, quants, crypto, signals. Anything you're missing? Anything you want me to add?
That's fine. I'll be nosy with the crypto. Go ahead in there for me.
Yeah, it's pretty dead these days, but you can have a look.
Oh, that was fast. Thank you.
No worries.
Oh, which indicator did you want?
The SwingFish helper and the tool ones. I guess your intraday setup. I'm gonna gonna have to look at some YouTube videos on sea traders. My first time. Sea trader virginity.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around your love. Tonight, nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky.
For the SwingFish helper, there is
As long as the stars in your eyes.
I'm back.
The stars in your eyes.
Welcome back.
It's breaking my heart. It's breaking my heart.
Oh, I came back to watch myself get stopped out. Are you serious?
What happened to us? What happened to us?
Seriously?
We always took for granted. Are we stranded? I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. So what do we do when we're lost and depraved? I need you to show me the way. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you
Look like.
tonight. Nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the stars in the sky. As long as the stars in your eyes. As long as the stars in your eyes. As long as the stars in your eyes. 'Cause I'm a satellite around you. Tonight, nothing's gonna bring me down. As long as the
Trump just tweeted the Dow Jones Industrial just closed above 29,000. You are so lucky to have me as your president. With Joe hiding, it would crash.
Or
This is
help-
what I'm talking about. It's just so fucking catty.
Ego is in his penis.
Oh man.
Yeah. I reckon he looks at himself like a second god. Like he's the god of Earth.
I mean, it makes it hilarious and quite entertaining.
Oh, that is true.
It's like, you know, my advisors ask me, how do I know so much about the coronavirus? Why wasn't I a doctor? And I tell them, you know, it just comes on live television.
Yeah, oh my god.
Shit about the virus.
He's the man who knows everything. Might as
I
well
mean-
rename the encyclopedia Trump.
Say what you will about him, but he is the most audacious motherfucker to have ever been in the Oval Office. I'll give him that.
A big troll.
And there is some truth to that, that's for sure.
That's 7 hours ago street. J
point.
Powell's a hero. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah. Well, my point is no president will want their country to go into a recession, so therefore they would not want the stock market to crash. And they will want the Fed to print money.
You still an Aussie yen, Toby?
Yep, still going.
Looks like it's all three of us. Swing, you still in? Losing money with us?
Sort of.
Alright. That means he's in a small position. But he wants to go large, but he's restricting himself.
That's about it.
I mean, you're right. No president does want a recession, but a recession is not the only thing that can damage an economy.
Yeah, we're in a recession, apparently the worst one in the century.
Yep, everyone's in a recession.
The problem is the recession didn't even happen yet.
Oh yeah, it's going to be after coronavirus is pretty much.
I mean, it doesn't feel like a recession, but according to the definition of recession, it is. It's two quarters running with negative GDP growth. But the worst effects of that recession haven't really hit yet.
It's gonna take at least 6 months, maybe longer.
And we're going to have capital to take advantage of the markets.
Let's hope so. Nikkei's jumping back up. That's not good.
Yeah.
I really want to go to bed. I might just close here. I paid for
Probably
my last.
smart.
What do you mean going to bed?
It's fucking almost 5 AM. Damn, that hour passed quick. Jesus.
Oh, sweet, wake up time. Rise and shine. Your day's starting.
I may as well. The sun will be up soon.
Go get your black coffee. Get it in ya.
Oh man.
And I'll see you in 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's how it's happening.
Rise
Always be trading.
ABT, I know. Even while I'm asleep.
Yeah, what's fucking wrong with you?
I'm demo trading candles in my head.
You know when you're in that dream where you can hit the close all or all in? Yeah, it actually works in real life too. So in your dream, just hit the button. You're gonna wake up instant profit.
Your consciousness, it has a direct link to your broker.
So before we were talking about how the heartbeat gets linked into IC markets, now it's gonna be your consciousness.
Love that.
Nico, stay down, boy.
Yep, not liking that.
So
just might close out GJ completely.
I'm selling the euro too, but very, very small. It looks pretty bad, to be honest.
Swing, is that true that the broker, right, get to offer you a higher leverage? They get to make more money, right?
No, they give you just more credit.
They give you the ability to lose more money faster.
They're making the same money. It's no difference.
You know, like a lot of those brokers aren't even making a lot of money from you. Only like the really sketchy ones.
Yeah, the ones that give you incorrect information on your chart, like Fondex used to.
Yeah, like the ones that most brokers like that, most market makers, either they're hedged out completely. That means all of their positions match up. Like inside, like if I took a long, they're gonna match me up with somebody that took a short. And in the case that they're not completely hedged out, if it's a small percentage, they'll take the loss, or they'll go and they'll hedge out that percentage with another bank. So like if they see their net positions in EURUSD, it's like they're a little bit over and they're a little bit exposed, they'll just go take out a short. If it's a short, they'll go take out a long out themselves. But they're usually all their money in from commissions.
Yeah,
It's a pretty big misconception on how much money market makers actually make from, you know, providing liquidity to you. It's not that much as you would think.
Yeah, plus they're carrying a major risk if they do a B-book.
Makes a lot of sense.
Well, I thought that they have an algorithm that they usually when you enter a position, like you buy, right, they match it with someone that sell, and they have an algorithm. If you have enough sample size, you're a losing trader, they tend to trade against you. If you're a profitable trader, they don't.
If I understood that correctly, yeah, that's true. They'll match you up. If you're a profitable trader, sometimes they'll A book you. If they're exposed on their B book, they'll just hedge themselves out externally.
And that's how it's done. That's how every business is done. We just had we had the same conversation yesterday about
they don't want you to leave. They don't want you to burn all your money. They want you to they want to make commissions too, you know. They don't want you to just blow your account and just leave.
So if you're making money, that means that you're a liability to them.
No, that's what Alex exactly what Alex just said. You know?
Yeah, not necessarily.
Making money, you're going to be making the broker money. They're not losing money.
Okay.
If they are long with 1,000 lots, if they have clients that long with 1,000 lots euro-dollar, and the broker itself is short with $1,000 1,000 lots euro-dollar, then there is no profit. But they make the money by the commissions anyway and by the spread. They don't have to root you. But if you're able client, they don't want to carry the exposure, and then they just transfer you to the network.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Transmit to a losing trader.
Yeah, but this is how Forex works. Sorry, but this is the reality of Forex. If you make money, you will take it out of somebody else's pocket. It's not the stock market.
They'll bump down your leverage. I know a few people that got their leverage bumped down from 500
happened to me.
Or I know oh man, all these brokers that start with LMFX. I had a buddy, they lowered down his leverage from the 500 to 100 because they paid him, but I think on the email it says he was using predatory tactics.
Yeah, they cannot hedge fast enough, so he's just becoming a risk to the company. It's the same with my prop traders. If they trade like crazy people, I'm gonna kick them out, because even if they make money, because the risk is too great.
Fondex had something similar to that. I mean, Fondex is like a C-Trader based broker, or I used them with C-Trader, and they essentially changed their policy like every 5 minutes. So my trades were suddenly against their user regulation, their user fucking whatever you want to call them. So all of a sudden you're not allowed to hedge, all of a sudden you're not allowed to scalp, you're not allowed to do this. It's like, well, what defines scalping? Define to me what scalping is and I won't do it. You can't just cancel my trades because you don't like them. Long story short.
Yeah, they did it because they could not hedge fast enough.
Yeah.
I mean,
and also, the spreads were fucking terrible with that broker.
And the funny part is, Fondex is actually a direct brainchild of TopFX, and TopFX is one of the major liquidity providers one of the major SISEC liquidity providers. They have the liquidity.
Yeah, like, I don't know what Fondex is doing these days, but I stopped using them over a year ago because they were just terrible.
There were actually two brokers. One was Coversea Exchange, and the other one was Fondex. They were both 100% owned by TopFX.
I've got a Quasi account as well, but I don't think I've got anything live on it at the moment.
No, they closed all their accounts. They went out of business, and they transferred all their clients to Fondex.
That makes sense.
And then Fondex started what you just said, like every 2 days they have a new policy. And then I actually called them and asked you guys, what the fuck? You have to make up your mind and make it clear. And then blah blah, they get a lot of bullshit. And then I just quoted their terms of service. This is actually laid out in.
Yeah, they thought that they could be vague and they could get it, and then that'd just be fine. It was such bullshit.
Hey, you know what? This is why I read. The reason that Forex broker are not offering a service in the United States is because to obtain a NFA license requires quite an enormous amount of capital to be able to operate in the United States, which is $20 million per license. In Europe, it's 100,000 to 500,000 lakh capital, but not in the United States.
We discussed this earlier. US regulators fucking suck.
Yeah, and no brokers made that money. Even the top 15 largest brokers, right, made 10 million a year, and they were to lock in 2 years of their profits just to get a license, and they say fuck that.
Not necessarily. It's more regulation. A lot of these brokers have the money. They can't meet those US regulations, man.
Any broker made 20 million a year.
It's not about what you make a year. It's about what you have.
Oh.
What you make is different from what you have to pay as an upfront cost.
Well, and European licenses are so simple. You get a license in Europe, right? You can offer that service across all the Eurozone. I mean, across all the EU zone, but not in the United States.
I just posted a link in the trading room just to read what they have in their terms of service. Basically, if you have a stop order, you're already violating the terms of service.
This is bringing back some memories.
Wait, a stop order, you violating in terms of service?
Yes.
Yeah, because they had an anti-scalping thing, and it was so vague, and they wouldn't define what scalping actually was.
Yeah, so I pushed them, and they did, and that's the result of it. The terms of service from October 2018, and they include stop orders.
So dumb. I've still got these emails as proof because they were just so crap.
Their word choice is not predatory trading. Their word choice is client performed abusive trading. Oh man.
Such as, but not limited to, then placing buy stops or sell stop orders prior to the release of financial data. What the fuck?
There's a lot of good brokers out there. How come you end up with like sleazy ones?
Well, Fondex weren't supposed to be sleazy. As we said, their liquidity provider was massive.
Yeah, they are 100% owned by TopFX, and TopFX is a major liquidity provider.
So Fondex shouldn't have been as bad as it was, given where it came from. It's just kind of a shame. You know, because you could trade some assets that I struggle to find a broker on CTrader that you could trade most of these stocks. But you know, the spreads were bad. They had all these rules in the way stopping you from trading them properly. So I just gave up.
Yeah, so far I had good luck with Hugo's Way and LMFFX. So far.
Been with two bad boys. Started with Admiral Markets, and I fucked them off super quickly.
What is an average difference in price between different charting platforms? Like USDJPY on TradingView is 0.260. On my broker it's 0.271.
Yeah, offsets in price, it's pretty much normal because the brokers make the prices basically, or because they are the market makers. But the price action is usually the same. If the price action is not the same, find another broker. But if they're just different numbers, that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, Fondex had some serious problems with asymmetric information. I remember comparing charts and they were just vastly different. Like prices would reach heights that they wouldn't, according to the official data, and they'd break support levels that were never actually broken. So people would get stopped out purely because they couldn't. Well, they were shit. I can't say liquidity is an excuse because it's not.
Actually, the broker I'm just testing, Skilling, is I'm like 80% sure they're using TopFX too as liquidity provider. And I don't have this problem there at all. Like USDJPY, because somebody just asked on the live stream.
The price difference shouldn't be that much. It should be just some pipettes. Price action should stay the same. All that is different algorithms, bridging their liquidity providers and getting you the best price. So every broker has different liquidity providers, so price is going to be a tiny bit different, but not that much.
And if they're connected to a large ECN pool, you can have so much difference in quotes. Like on IC markets, on euro dollar, sometimes you have negative spreads.
That's why I went offshores with the zero spread. Is just awesome to see when you're in zero drawdown, like immediate profit.
Yeah, that's fun.
Alex, where you from again?
Where am I from, or where do I reside?
Where do you reside?
U.S., Texas.
Oh, okay. No wonder you're using offshore broker.
I've been using offshore broker forever.
Smart.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with offshore. This is just about trust.
Only trouble is a lot of offshore brokers won't take US clients.
They don't want to get into the legality with the U.S. Government.
Yeah, it's just too much hassle.
Well, I mean, I have like 6 different brokers.
I think Trader's Way is the best one for day trading. You cannot use C-Trader if you're from the US.
But I have what's it called? I'm not from the US, so I have a Salvadorian passport.
Yeah, then no problem.
I have IC markets, yeah.
Oh, okay,
IC
then.
markets, LMFFX, Hugo's Way, Oanda, and Forex.
Oh, that's pretty cool that you got a Salvador ID, because then I guess you don't come under. You don't count as a US client.
Yeah. So you get the Prime package with the IC market. So
that's good.
NYC KYC laws, know your client. Yeah, I send my Salvadorian ID and one bill from over there, and it's good to go.
If you sent a US ID, they wouldn't have accepted you. They're kind of stingy like that.
You know
well,
what?
From what I've heard.
I'm gonna get my Chinese passport. I still had the old one. Actually, I'm not sure I can fool them though.
I just have an address in China and you're good to go.
I'm pretty sure you could. I don't know how they would.
Actually, no.
They would
I'm
to
still
know
US citizen.
if I sent him a fake one. I don't think they'll be able to know.
No, they want paper.
Plus, have you? Well, you guys live in Thailand. I don't know, but have you seen our identification cards in third world countries in Latin America? It just says nothing butcher name, and sometimes not even your birthday, and that's it. And you were
Just written in
that's it.
scrolly handwriting, not even printed.
Yeah.
This is my name. You gotta believe me. It's written down on a piece of paper.
UDI cards.
Yeah.
Somebody with a lot of badges stamped on it, so this is legit.
Yeah, I miss when I lived over there.
Trust
Give
me,
20
I'm the
bucks
Prince
at
of
the top,
Nigeria.
They go away.
So is that happening or is that happening? Because the euro is trying to get back up.
Right?
Aussie yen's giving me more reasons to stay in, and that's annoying because I want to go to bed.
You got your black coffee yet?
No, fuck no. It's 5 a.m. mate.
Yeah.
I want to sleep.
So what's your problem? Stop crying.
I guess I'm not gonna go to sleep then. All nighter and all day. Trading till I pass out.
That's the spirit.
Good boy.
Just know who to blame if you hear snoring over the microphone.
Who did that? Somebody did that. Doji.
Did he really? Oh, I think I might have been there for it. I can see that being pretty funny. Ado fell asleep at his desk the other day, but wasn't snoring.
Yeah, it looks like the Aussie dollar is not gonna make it. Euro is going back up now. Wow, that was a nice close on the euro dollar. Shorted it again. I didn't make any money. It's just 0.6 lots.
Yeah. Dividend Gamer. That's a cool name.
Ah, that's the wrong one. Yeah, this looks pretty bad on the Aussie dollar.
Terrible.
Unless this is just some long elaborate consolidation and it is going to go down.
It's gonna go down, there's no question about
pretty
that.
Fast.
It's gonna make a very large detour.
I've got a fairly safe stop loss, and I'm pretty sure I could just fall asleep at my desk and just let it run. That's actually what I might do. I'm gonna turn off my lights and fall asleep at my desk. So, if price breaks that low, I'll get woken up by the alert.
Sweet dreams.
I would never wake up by an alert like that. I have like 9 alerts on my phone just to...
Well, I've got my earphones on with full volume.
Yeah, this is gonna go up, I'm pretty sure.
Quick scalp EU.
Yeah, I already did. Quick 7 pips. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of ASEAN. This looks pretty bad. I mean, my target is just 8 pips down, but I don't think that's not gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Same, I'm just gonna dump GJ, probably.
Pound yen looks actually very nice. Same thing, this looks like it's gonna go over. Lots of rejection.
The Nikki is over.
Yeah, Nikki's well over, and it looks like it's gonna go higher as well.
That's why I just want to cut it.
I mean, cable would look nice if the VOP was maybe 2 pips higher, but it's hodling way too close to it. Trade what you see.
Well, I see a lot of rejection on pound yen.
Same.
Oh, there he goes.
That's a test. This is where you sell it. Not gonna do it.
This is where you get stopped out, you mean?
Yeah. Just tried to not trigger myself with the stop out word. Here comes stop out. Cables at VWAP.
Cable at VWAP, yeah. Moment of truth.
That's it.
Hey, that's not fucking cool. Why'd you do that?
Markets are usually a bully.
No, I did something with yeah, I tried to set a blanket take profit, but it removed all my stop losses. I forgot that that's how code works. If you replace the parameter rather than adding a parameter.
Just use the second version.
Yeah, I am, but the window is in the bottom left corner and it's being partially covered. So I always forget that the stop loss and take profit parameters
Just
are
move
there.
it somewhere else. Well, it's now or never. Well, this looks very much like never.
Took the words out of my mouth.
The cable holding the VWAP, but the question is how long. Nasdaq is still on the way down. DAX is down, so it's not that bad. It's just, yeah.
Missing out on these gold setups.
Looks like cable is holding.
Okay, how's cable working out?
Yeah, cable is holding, but the rest is not so good.
Okay, had to set up push to talk. How you guys doing?
Hey, not
What's
bad.
up, mate?
Doing good, man.
Alright. I am beyond giving a fuck. I'm getting a blanket and a pillow for my desk chair.
Oh, you're getting a black coffee.
That's not happening.
Yeah.
Go get
I
a
value my
coffee.
sleep way too much these days.
Go get a
Press the
coffee.
I hear a pussy.
Coffee.
Well, you know what, Zanati? It is daytime for you.
Coffee.
Love you too.
Coffee.
So how long most of you guys been trading?
A couple of years.
Bit less than beer bongs.
Long enough.
You
3
should
hours,
do it
12 minutes.
sometime.
Thoughts on GAN?
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna get me a coffee. You want some? Beer bongs?
It's like a non-decaf coffee.
Non-decaf.
Wait, that's not right. A
Oh, non-decaf is good. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Actually, good point. I should probably go make one. I'll be back.
Double negative. I like that. Non-decaf.
You know what? I have nothing to trade tomorrow besides watching my position. Because when the market's at all-time high, I limit my exposure to a bare minimum.
Well, that's
The FT reporting that the increase in the euro is worrying the ECB over falling prices.
What were you saying, Alex?
I said that's 80% of trading is watching your position and managing your risk while in the position.
Well, I have reliable person that tell me that ES has a shark. It means that S&P is at all-time high.
Reading from these stories, several members of the ECB's governing council have told the FT that the euro's rise against the dollar and many other currencies risk holding back the eurozone's economic recovery.
Just as he says that, the euro drops below on all charts.
Quoting one council member as saying, "In the last few weeks there has been an appreciation of the euro, which is always worrisome when you have weak demand, especially as the eurozone is the most open economy in the world and unusually dependent on global demand."
Don't tell me I'm hedged. Oh no, I'm not. Really? Just went to get me a coffee. Shit hits the fan here.
Yeah, I got like a 10 pip drop immediately.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Yeah,
Let me just change the
Talking
template.
about a worrying appreciation in the euro just drops immediately.
Let's switch to my Instagram template.
Instagram template, what's that?
Just show the pips.
Ah.
It's gonna go back up.
We're moving through the night like we're from a different star.
Yeah, now I'm gonna get hedged.
Beats and our broken hearts, but they can't even touch us. We found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the lead. Oh, getting caught
Oh yes, there's a lot of momentum.
They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we golden, we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game.
Oh shit! I just added 1 million to my position. Fuck, where is it?
Is that your demo account?
No.
Oh my god.
Fuck. That's gonna be expensive in a second.
Swing, why do you still have people coming to the stream and ask for advice on stocks?
What? I didn't do that.
No, people come on this stream and they ask advice for buying stocks, individual stocks. I mean, when this is clearly Forex and CFD.
Yeah, so but we trade everything. What's wrong with that?
If you're asking advice on stocks, then you're probably not too well educated on what you're doing.
No, I'm not. Like I said, we have people coming here asking advice for stocks all the time.
Yeah, but it's not a crime. So if somebody wants
The Euro trading session loads here following this FT piece. Just to repeat, says the Euro's rise is worrying top policymakers at the ECB, who warn that if the currency keeps appreciating, it will weigh on exports and drag down prices and intensify pressure for more stimulus. Full pieces up on the board.
That just seems pretty engineered. Just
Yeah.
says that and the Eurodollar drops so hard.
And the Aussie dollar doesn't give a shit.
I would buy again for a short-term swing.
The DAX just gapped down a little bit. 14 points.
Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, this looks good. What?
Any of you guys trading full time?
Currently I am, yeah.
Technically.
Yeah, same here.
Send a picture. I'm literally at my desk. under a blanket.
Photo my beer.
I'll be back in a second. I have to concentrate on that. Just throw a million too much into the market.
Yeah, and also it takes away, you know, the compounding principle.
Well, I don't take all of it out, but it just depends on what I need in any given month.
I mean, how much do you risk per trade on average?
I trade pretty aggressive compared to most people, so maybe 5 to 10% of whatever my given balance is.
Okay, yeah. So same here. You know, I trade like
if you lose
I'll take.
once, you're fucked.
How is he? Well, it depends on your strategy. I'll tack on 5% too. I mean, I'll tack on 5% on average.
Well,
a 10% drawdown. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get out of that hole.
Bingo. You're gonna lose 10%, then you got to risk more to get that 10% back. Whee.
Are you using stops or are you using your?
How much of your trading capital is on that trading account? In percentages, I mean.
Oh, mine's is small.
No, I mean, of all the money you plan to risk, how much of that is on the trading account?
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I say. Mine's is small, so it doesn't really count. Yeah, so it's.
Oh, okay, then it's a different story.
Yeah. I that point comes up a lot, especially with so compared to my net worth or my true equity, yeah, then I'm not risking a lot.
Oh, okay, then it's fine. Like if you have 100k to trade, but you have only 10k on your account, then it's not. Well, who cares about 10%?
I mean, I find that I don't need, for my personal lifestyle, I don't need more than 15,000 to trade to meet my my needs for the month in P&L wise.
Shit, and the Nika is right at the VWAP. This is gonna fuck me so hard in a minute.
Yeah, I needed to break straight through.
I sold by accident $1 million Aussie dollars.
Oh, cool. So you're with me on the ride. You don't really have a choice.
I don't know why I had that on quick sell.
Fun to watch us all three get stopped out together.
Quick sell has been kind of fucking me recently because it's automatically set to one lot rather than one micro lot like it should be. So when I'm adjusting it, or I just want to hit the buy or hit the sell, and I have to stop because it says 100,000 rather than 1,000 or 10,000 like it usually is.
You know what? If you stop panicking and just trying to get out break even or a minimum loss, you'll be alright.
Yeah.
Do something I don't know.
You just need to know when shit is gonna hit the fan, and this is when you're done.
Your trading setup almost looks exactly like mine.
Who?
Beer bongs. I'm gonna post it real quick.
Oh, the one that I posted just now.
Yeah, I just have my laptop out too.
I made a couple. Yeah, I made a few mistakes. trading tools such as accidentally buying the wrong price and entering a lot of position side, and then I learned to organize my trade, my setups, such as saving order before executing. That helps.
Yeah, I've got my laptop out too. It's the TV on the left is my monitoring screen, and I've got all the indexes and majors on there. But that's linked to my laptop, so I can have lots and lots of charts open on there and not do any analysis on there. So it just streamlines the whole process and stops either platform from freezing if you separate the different tasks.
Yep, I have my analysis chart and then I have my trade chart. My trade chart is pretty much blank.
But is it on separate PCs?
No. My
That's what I'm
analysis
trying to
chart.
streamline.
My analysis chart is on my browser and on one of my other apps, and my trade chart is on my other app.
Yeah, but my point is splitting the load between two PCs. So having lots and lots of charts open on one PC for monitoring, having a few charts open for analysis and trading on another PC is my point, because it cuts the load in half.
Yeah, I just loaded my PC with 16 gig of memory. That's more than enough.
Well, it's not just about memory, it's about CPU.
Yeah, having multiple computers is much better. It's cheaper too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have a major loss in a minute. The VWAP is holding on the Nikkei.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I'm in the same boat, Swing.
Yeah, but you're not short with 3.5 million.
Not 3.5 million.
Yeah, same. I'm not that heavy.
Knock a few zeros off and yeah.
I am still relatively heavy for my account though.
I'm having a great time. I'm really light.
I'm protected in profit though.
Stops off.
The Nikkei is certainly trying. Now the Aussie dollar goes up.
Nikkei is crossed. Sort of.
Yeah.
Dollar CAD is going up too. Yeah, dollar CAD is making new highs, but the euro is having issues as well. This is just a very, very bad place to do shit like that.
And the best thing is, turn some classical music when you trade.
Oh, I listen to techno.
Yeah, me too.
High trance for me.
I need the confidence commitment.
Wow. I listen to those music too, but I just don't play it when I trade.
I don't know. There seems to be some sort of juxtaposition between trading Forex and Vivaldi and Bach.
I listen to Swing.
Yeah, or listen to my live stream, exactly. And watch me lose a shit ton of money in like 15 seconds. Fuck me. That's gonna be painful. If I'm getting
This looks good, Swing. It looks good.
Yeah, I just have to make a slight swing up. This is way too big. If it goes 3 pips higher, I'm gonna close it and call it a day.
Swing, can you just try to make it break even? All I have to do is not panic.
I like these beats. Why I'm here.
He knows that a lot
Plus
better
the
than all
talk.
of us Wakes. He knows that a lot better.
Trust me, the only thing that makes me panic is you telling me not to panic.
Oh my gosh.
Shit, I gotta go to the uni class. I'll be back in a bit, guys.
Alright, catch you later.
See you, sunshine.
Come on, Nikkei, die already.
Who posts that screen fast, Alex? Funnily enough, I've got the exact same, down to the fact that the monitor on the left is lower than the one in the middle. Almost identical.
It's a little different now. That's the only picture I have.
Well, that's one thing with trading. I always try not to be trigger happy or don't. Because you might trade a trade and then you might probably enter like so many position that you accidentally, that you don't want to do that, but you did by accident anyway.
Being trigger happy is fun. You just machine gun micro lots. Just hit the button over and over again.
Yeah, that's our new thing, micro-lotting.
There's a strategic way to do it, and there's a way that you're formal. There's a difference. If it's planned, it's okay. If it's not planned, right, you formal, that's not planning.
That's what you do with trading breakouts, isn't it? FOMO in.
That is pretty much what breakouts are.
No,
because a breakout can very easily come back and fuck you.
I trade the retest or the pullback from a breakout. And if I do want to jump in, right, I know where to jump in. If it actually doesn't pull back, I just jump in.
Yeah, FOMO in. That's what I just said. Glad we agree. I just see there's quite some consolidation on the Nikkei too. Oh, this is like literally the worst place to do shit like that.
Looks like the up is going to take price out of current structure, which is either going to be bad because it's going to break to the upside very quickly, or it's going to be good because, well, just it going sideways will take it out of structure and we'll finally get a drop. But either way, it's going to take some time, and I'm getting fucking bored and tired.
Yep, I come into play and shit goes sideways.
Yeah. Now we have somebody to blame. Yeah, look at the Nikkei. This is like the worst place ever.
Yeah.
But still I have hope. And if it doesn't work, this is gonna be my last trade for today. It's that simple. Come on. It's really not far. I don't know why this is such a big problem. Fucking Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar should be by 0 already.
Well, if Aussie dollar does the same thing as what it's been doing all week, it'll consolidate and consolidate, consolidate, have a quick whipsaw, and then absolutely tank.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of looking forward to that.
I expected it to tank yesterday already, but it didn't. I mean, it did, sort of. Not as expected. I'm pretty sure this trade is gonna work out. I'm just way too heavy to hold it. The Nikkei just dipped into the consolidation area. But the DAX is going up.
US indexes are all below at the minute, but I don't think they'll stay there for long.
Yeah, the Nasdaq looks kind of shitty too. But it actually it doesn't.
Actually, they all look pretty bearish. They all look pretty bearish, but I'm not trusting any bearish signals from these fucking indexes these days. After what happened today.
I'm right at the 0 line. It's just a commission that makes it red. And it's hovering there since, yeah, quite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candles. This is how you get a heart attack. Throw 10 million Aussie dollar in the market and try to make money with it. Maybe you should have a different axis, P&L axis, not showing percentages, showing your assets, like minus your house, minus your car.
Yeah, that car you were gonna buy 3 pips more for 3 pips more and is gone.
And another 3 and you're homeless.
Starts off small, like a potential pepperoni Domino's pizza. Yeah, it's gone. Then it ramps up.
There goes your Starbucks. Oh, fuck!
There goes your mortgage payment.
Oh, this is gonna hurt so much in a minute. Well, the euro is starting to go down. CAD is going up. This is very good. Just the volatility gonna just kill me.
Dollars, not the dollar. Gold has made a VWAP reversal.
The DAX is
To the
going
downside,
up for
that is.
some reason. Yeah, I'm toast. That's not gonna happen. Dollar CAD is dropping. Guess that's it for me trading today. Because if you fuck up like that, it's better to just do something else after that. Gonna get some very, very interesting ideas that's gonna cost you a lot of money. It looks pretty good. The Nikkei is trying to keep down, but it doesn't really do it. The Aussie dollar is trying to keep down, but Aussie yen just doesn't move. And as we know, if prices stay too long below or above VWAP, this usually means it's gonna break.
Break in the opposite direction?
Yes.
Huh.
Means there's power to the opposite side. It's being propped up by, I don't know, just sentiment that's still remaining from the other side of the VWAP, if that makes sense.
Going to sleep, so see you guys tomorrow.
I'll see you later.
See you, sunshine. Love you.
Come on! Don't let me die here. Aussie dollar just peeped on the low, but the Nikkei is going up. Well, it's just back at the VWAP. It's not really going up. What about the other yen pairs? Oh yeah, pound yen is pretty much back. Yeah, it's still undecided. But it's a sell anyway. It's just gonna fuck around and stop me out. And that's gonna be entirely my fault.
US 30 dumping.
Gold's dumping, oil's dumping.
Yeah, everything is going except the
I
fucking
wish I could
Aussie
chat
fucking
playing this
yen.
on my TV.
Ah, it's $15 in loss. Oh, never mind. The Nikkei is still trying to get up. Damn, this is worse than playing Russian roulette.
The implication being is that if you lose, you'll die. Is that on the cards?
No, I'm down. If I get stopped out, I'm on 0.4. Maybe 0.6, because there's gonna be a lot of slippage. It's not like I'm gonna lose the account or something like that. It's just gonna be a shitty start in the day, and well, you know how that ends. So, you had a small loss this morning. How did the day end? Oh, margin called.
Yep, it happens.
Now, if I look at the SwingFish helper, it shows I'm having the profit back I had before I entered this trade. But what does stupid me not do? Press the fucking close all button. Because I'm a greedy ass. Now it's gonna go back up because the Nikkei is still on the VWAP and stop me out.
There we go.
No. Nikkei is crossing the VWAP.
Just a little dump on the Nikkei, but
Oh wait, the US dollar is starting to move. Yeah, this is the US dollar. Look at the euro. Yeah, never mind, I'm out of here.
T 0.7.
Yeah, Yeah, same. I'm a booking.
I'm out, fuck it.
On
This is
second
way
thought,
too
no.
big on a position. This is just playing with fire here. This is gonna go, pretty sure. Nika is already still going up. Oh, look at that.
Yep, I'm still holding.
I would be 1% in profit by now. Well, I could have just scaled out. Yeah, why I never do that? Damn it.
Yeah, you could scale down.
I could have just closed this extra million and it would be good. It's the same trade. Fuck. Such an idiot.
That's right, Swing. I can sell you some lessons if you like.
Okay, where do I sign up?
How's your ASX trading going?
Slow. It's not a good time of month. But
Yeah.
trying out some intraday scalping stuff. You've really only got maybe 30 minutes of opportunities every morning, and that's it. That's literally the window of opportunity to do the scalping for the mid caps. It's interesting. You can make like on Catalyst News, it's brain dead technical analysis. Like it's the amount of money you can make is phenomenal. But on a regular day like today, it's so choppy and it requires so much skill and mastery to know what you're doing. So I get
And
chopped up on
attention.
days like today.
And attention, like right now, like I'm giving almost no attention to this trade because I'm on the verge of passing out. But I can see it's going down. My screen's really far away from me. I'm like all the way back in my chair. But it looks good, I think. The Nikkei doesn't.
Yeah, the VWAP and the Nikkei are actually going up.
What's the spread on the Aussie yen for you guys? It looks a little expensive to me.
Yeah, ASEAN is sure gonna go down. It's at least to the session low. Actually lower. My original target is 556 or so. Oh, it's a bit higher. 561, but I will just take profit at S1.
I'm running a 1.4 for Aussie yen.
What's your target? Oh, 591 is my first target, and the second one is 535.
1.7 pips.
Yeah, I got 1.4 pips.
Bit expensive.
Or 48 down. 242. That would be nice with 4.5 million on.
Just needs to break out of the support zone and we're flying.
They do Aussie yen more. I do GJ. I'm still in GJ actually.
Taxman does that too. He trades mainly pound yen.
Yeah, same here. And EU.
How long till Frankfurt?
1 hour.
God damn it, I thought it was 10 minutes.
Unless they had a time change.
Yeah, I'm still adjusting to the time zones in this country. Got used to the Aussie way of life.
Where are you now?
I'm back home. The trip finally came to an end. Yeah.
Do you like it here?
In Australia or at home?
Yeah.
In Australia? Yeah, I fucking loved it. I want to go back. This country is depressing.
No sunshine, huh?
Everybody in my country wants to go to your country.
Well, oh, bless them on their way, because I don't want to be here.
Or Canada.
Canada looks nice. Medicinal marijuana for like $80 an ounce. I would happily live in Canada.
Yeah, Canada is a nice place to be. It's just way too cold.
Oh, I can handle the cold.
After 20 years of Thailand, this is gonna be a problem. If I go back to Europe, I'm gonna instantly die by getting out of the plane. I mean, if it's like here winter, quote unquote winter, and it's like, I don't know, 27 degrees, I'm already walking around with a jacket. Celsius, that is.
Nikkei's below, but has not a whole lot of momentum.
Yeah, ASEAN is gonna drop like a stone in a minute. The Aussie dollar just making a breather now. It's retesting the structural low. Right at it. Actually, this is a very good entry right now. Just do some micro lotting. But this time, check your quick trade first. Okay. If I held on that one, that would have made so much money. I mean, it moved 7 pips and I made almost 1%. And the target is actually 21.
to give up things. I just wanna give you all I can. There's something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. Something but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man.
My alarm is gonna go off soon. The sun is coming up.
News here from France. According to French officials, France's 100 billion euro recovery plan earmarking 35 billion for making the economy more competitive, 30 billion for climate transition, 25 billion for supporting jobs and training. Vaccine news. Sanofi and GSK says they're scaling up manufacturing of antigen and adjuvant with the target of producing up to 1 billion doses in 2021. Sanofi says pre-clinical studies show promising safety and immunogenicity.
Scale in 5. Scale in 5.
And Aussie's a VWAP. Hopefully if the Aussie dies, it'll break above.
Scale in 1.
Just fucking drop it already.
This is taking fucking ages. Should have been in bed 6 hours ago. Should drop now, I think. Nikkei is about to break its flag pattern. Just needs a little push. There we go.
I'm gonna take profit at 685 or so.
I'm coming in.
Seriously?
This is painful.
Everything is moving except of ASEAN. What the fuck?
The Aussie dollar is too fucking strong. There's too much buy power in it.
Yeah, but when they give up, this is gonna drop like a stone.
Yeah, but when is it gonna give up?
Probably in the US session. That's for freaking usual.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna trade that. Yeah, I'm gonna take profit at next support, which is 4 pips down.
Yeah, same here.
I'm coming in.
Tell me your story. Tell me what made you change your mind. Oh,
I was thinking more like 10, but
how you move
each their own.
forward and still go against the tide. Yeah. Who did you make? Who made you strong?
Scale in 1.
Did you get help when that was rough? Yeah. Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so.
I should have just bought the Canadian dollar, huh? We would be done by now.
I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old. Yeah. When I grow old. When I grow old. Tell me your story. How did you find your peace alive? Yeah. Oh yeah. Who made your heart smile and made you lose?
Yes, go, GK.
Yeah. You got love by your side all day and night. Someone to care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old. When I grow old. When I grow When I grow old. When I grow old. I wanna be just like you.
Anyone investing in Zoom?
Zoom is in that thing that old people used to call each other.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Someone in chat asked if we're investing in Zoom. I don't know if Zoom is a ticker for something or if it's actually Zoom as in the FaceTime thing.
No, I don't do investment anyway, in general. These days are over since January 2020.
What you got for me? Egyptian curtains out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything
Scale in 1.
gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time.
Maybe I should clean up my chart a little bit.
Damn right.
I'll first get rid of the deal map.
Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian curtains out to be my lady only.
That was a short class, 40 minutes. Are we still alive in here?
Barely escaped the margin call. ASEAN didn't go anywhere, so you didn't miss anything.
Oh, I've just had that on another monitor. Still staring at it. Meepo, how you doing?
Howdy, sunshine.
Scale in 5.
Yourself?
Yeah, just you know, in Victoria, so being an introvert to its finest degree.
You mistook my question for actual interest.
Well,
it's all good.
story of my life.
So, Daniel Andrews, I hear he's not a dictator these days.
Yeah, apparently on Sunday we're going to be finding out some pretty valuable information.
Stage 4, huh?
Yeah, we're going to be told what happens next, pretty much.
How bad is it though, actually?
Like, how bad is the lockdown?
Yeah, because we don't here in Sydney, nothing's really, like, we can do whatever we want.
Okay, so curfews. We have to be home between 5 a.m. and 8 p.m. or we suffer a big fine. And then it's just, you're only allowed to leave your house if you're going to work or shopping, and it's only allowed to be one person from the household at a time, and you're only allowed to leave once a day.
Like, that's fucking enforceable.
Yeah. So pretty much what they mean is if they come and knock on your door and you're not there, and they come back an hour later and you're still not there, you'll get a lovely fine because you've been out for more than an hour. And yeah.
Cases growing or declining now?
Oh, they're finally declining. I think we've had like 3 days in a row where it's finally less than 100 cases per day. So yeah, we'll see.
Fucked up measures.
You guys doing it wrong.
Yeah, oh well.
Check how Thailand does it. They just don't count. They only count the foreigners.
I mean, that works.
So they only check people that arrive in the country. So there is always national news. Some foreigner bring in coronavirus. So they can blame somebody later.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not even looking at the news and that bullshit. If I ever go on Facebook, all you see scrolling down is the 7 News bullshit and all this depression. It's just, I don't need that.
You know what's worse? Is when you've got a family member who reads Facebook posts and believes that Bill Gates and George Soros are now responsible for COVID-19. Yeah.
I mean, that's better than blaming 5G.
Yeah, but Meepo, they're rich, so we have to blame them. That's like the whole. That's like every Facebook user's prerogative is to blame the rich people for everything.
Wait. What about 5G? 5G is responsible. What are you saying?
Yeah. I think this is time for Reddit to search up coronavirus hoax and see what people come up with.
Oh, I actually there's a test tower for 5G near and at a mall nearby my house, and I flew my drone around this tower, and as I get nearby, and a poof, connection gone. Oh shit!
Seen some
Except
ridiculous
Gates got
download
his
speeds
name
on
all
that.
over
I don't-
this.
Can't say I think it's necessary by any stretch of the imagination to have 5G, but
Scale in 1.
Yeah, I think the connection that people were trying to make, that the frequency of 5G was in the range to give you cancer. Therefore, we're getting coronavirus from 5G. And the frequency is...
China is said to be planning a broad chip sector support to fight US President Trump. China to support the third generation chips in their upcoming 5-year plan to spur research and investment into next gen semiconductors, and they're to grant chip plan the same priority as their atom bomb effort.
I mean, smart way to eradicate humans, but who the fuck would do that?
Bill Gates, haven't you seen? He did a TED talk talking about
like every villain in every
So a
movie
bit more
ever.
colour on this China story. China's planning a sweeping set of new government policies to develop their domestic semiconductor industry and counter the Trump administration's restrictions, conferring the same kind of priority on the effort that is accorded to building its atomic capability. This according to people with knowledge of the matter.
Gigabit connections on 5G. I mean, most places seem to be getting 120, 130, but what are you going to download on your phone that you need a gigabit connection?
Isn't 5G in the gigabyte section or no? I thought it was gigabytes.
GBPS, gigabits per second.
Oh.
So it's
Okay.
100
I get
megs per
gigabytes.
second.
I get gigabyte per second fiber optic here.
And
What?
Gross.
No.
Just wanted to put that out there.
I used
Fair.
I used to tether. How do you say it? I used to internet tether from my phone to play like Xbox Live and stuff back then. If I would have had 5G, that would have been amazing. A lot of people out here that live like in the rural areas where they don't have DSL, their only option is satellite cable and satellite internet, and that is shit. So they just get like mobile phone plans and do that.
Aussie yen, what?
What about it?
Can it please go down?
Yes, that I'd be happy with that. I'm in a short position. How's that div now? That 6-hour div looking?
Well, I've got
wow,
a feeling
damn.
that I've got to wait till London for this dip to happen.
Fuck, now it's CAD and Euro on opposite sides. Unlike Aussie and the yen this morning. They're now in the middle.
Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3 sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres.
Ooh, I'll be back in a minute. Actually,
Oh, good.
probably in a few hours.
Yo sé que tú quieres.
Alright.
ASX company just received approval to start phase 1 trial over cancer immunotherapy. So I'm going to try and make 40% of that
Scale
one.
in 1.
See ya, lads.
Catch you later.
Maybe it's more of a stock trader, yeah?
Yeah, he mostly does ASX stuff. He's got his own Discord as well.
Oh, cool. Had no idea.
But you have to ask him nicely to get in. Very exclusive.
Scale in 5.
It's all good.
Okay, that's the VWAP. Let's make some money.
Please.
Scale in 5.
The DAX is still going up. Time for a coffee.
Go for it. So, Beer Bongs, you got your coffee yet?
No.
How are you awake, man? Like, by this time, it'll be all good to go to sleep now.
I mean, if I go to sleep, I will be asleep for a solid 10-12 hours, and anything can happen in that time.
NASDAQ EM.
ABT.
Yeah, I know. Even when I'm asleep, ABT.
Nice rejection of resistance. Now, Aussie dollar just needs to stop looking like it's going to retest bloody VWAP. Stop it. Go down. Don't look bad. Be binary.
Scale in 10.
I heard you said you feel lonely. Nothing is right with that. Picking up pieces of something that doesn't matter. You kept fighting, kept smiling. Prepare for war. What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more.
that woke me up. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Alright, for you.
I had my volume on.
That even scared me.
Hey, did your watch go off, Sonati?
Oh my
Luckily
god.
not. I'm glad you can't get the IC Markets app, otherwise my wrist would have vibrated off my arm. Literally.
Do that with MetaTrader.
Yeah, the hourly looks pretty nice. I mean, the 50-minute looks pretty nice on Aussie yen now. Looks straight down from here.
Yep. We'll see.
Just the indices are not on our side. But yeah, the Aussie dollar has to go down at some point.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get a coffee.
My boy!
Finally.
When I go pasty again, and because I'm nocturnal, I'm blaming each and every one of you.
That's fine.
Alright, back in 5.
Oh, gap! Aussie dollar looks good. Come
Stop,
on!
stop.
Nikkei is right. Nasdaq is right at the VWAP now. Oh, there is a gap.
Did it move yet?
A little bit.
Just going to run through the overnight headlines as we approach the European Open. The Senate Majority Leader
Don't leave
McConnell
me.
has raised doubts on getting a new COVID stimulus bill done. Did hear from the Fez Daily, says she sees no pressing need for a further rate guidance. The CDC's told US states to get ready for the distribution of a vaccine on November the 1st. Investors reading between the lines somewhat on that one. Biden still leading Trump in the election poll, says CNBC. However, the gap has narrowed. Interesting piece from the FT in the last hour says ECB officials are worried about the rising euro and its effect on inflation.
Getting choppy.
Piece of the Bloomberg website says German Chancellor Merkel's party backing plan for extra deficit spending next year. PMI data from China coming in slightly softer than expected, still in expansion territory though. Dovish comments from the Bank of Japan's Kataoka calling for stronger stimulus to battle the deflation risk. The Australian Treasurer Frydenberg confirming as well they are working on bringing forward tax cuts in the budget. Quick look around the markets. Asian bourses pretty mixed. Japan's Nikkei up 1%, the Australian ASX up spot 8%. Losses in China though, the CSI 300 down spot 3%, the Hong Kong Hang Seng Index down spot 5%. Meanwhile, in the futures market, US equity futures little changed, slightly to the downside for choice. Nasdaq futures down 0.2, S&P and Dow futures down 0.1.
Yeah, this is
just
very
going back
likely
to
gonna
that
break out now.
FT piece on the ECB. Story says the euro's rise is worrying top policymakers at the ECB, who warn that if the currency keeps appreciating, it will weigh on exports, drag down prices, and intensify pressure for more monetary stimulus.
Two pips away from my target.
There's a technical support right now, literally right now.
Yeah, I think I just might close it.
If it breaks below 591 is the target.
I'm on GJ.
Let me just remove the deal map because I cannot see anything anymore.
Look at the 15-minute. It just is straight down to S1 from here, by the looks of it.
Yeah, the 15-minute looks very bearish.
Yeah, check this.
And it did so yesterday. Here's the 3-minute.
Do you use a martingale strategy, SwingFish?
No.
Martingaling on a... Martingaling's alright on a small account. It's like a small percentage of your overall capital. But on a big account, it's fucking dangerous.
Yeah, do that shit all the time.
Account size
I'm
makes
building a
no
martingale
difference
bot at the
really.
minute.
Actually, I still kind of do sometimes.
I'm building an algo for it.
I keep scaling in, but at martingale, I know where my risk is. So my original entry, just to make an example, my original entry was 5 micro lots, another 5, another 5, another 5, another 5, another 4, and so on and so on. And in the end, I had 1.8 lots on, which took profit right here. But I can see where my exposure is visually on the chart, so this is not really martingaling as such.
So you don't increase your lot size each time you scale in?
No. Only if there's a strategical reason to do it, like a point in the price action where a turn is more likely than somewhere else, then okay, then I maybe add more size, but I'm not gonna double my position.
Or for example, like if you're scaling in towards a horizontal resistance, and the price ended up being right on that horizontal resistance, and your stop is like 1 pip above, whereas when you started building orders,
Okay, thanks.
then you can kind of double your size. But
Yeah,
that's
because
situational.
then you have 1 pip for the double position to get stopped out. That's a different story.
Yeah, but it's completely situational. You're right.
Yeah, I do that too. Like if I have my stop loss like 1.5 pip off the VWAP and we are right at the VWAP, it makes a retest, or I have no problem pressing the double button.
Bit of a fake out, huh?
Looks like it.
Did you get out, Alex?
Nah. Automatic for the party.
Did you join in,
The
Alex?
French Prime Minister speaking now says the new French recovery plan will help fight to tackle unemployment.
Oh, he's in longer than I am. Because I fucked it up twice.
And what?
When did you jump in? What? How long ago did you jump in?
What?
The end. When did you jump in?
Jump into what?
Aussie yen.
Aussie yen.
Oh, I'm not in Aussie yen. Yeah, I said I'm.
Ah, pound yen, sorry.
GJ, yeah, I'm in GJ. I was
Yeah, I've been in Aussie yen for 6 hours now.
I was 1.2 pips away from one. Yeah, I'm just gonna close it manually in a little bit.
The price action on pound yen is pretty much the same, so yeah, there is also the same support I mentioned. That's why your target was off. Because I said it's right there, literally, and then you said it's two pips down, something like that, and I was like, what the fuck is he looking at?
The French Prime Minister says they want to avoid job redundancies as much as
yeah.
possible in the French economy.
Oh yeah, your target got hit on Aussie yen.
Yeah.
Mine didn't. You got that little wick right there at MS1.
I'm planning for this not to be over yet, actually.
No, this is not over. This is not over. Aussie dollar is gonna drop hard. It's gonna be visible on the 4 hour. I think easy.
No, SwingFish is
easy
the right
180 pips.
SwingFish is going to be the one walking away with money.
It's like it's sitting on an edge. It's like it's sitting on a cliff with its legs just dangling over the side, just waiting to be nudged off. That's what it looks like on the 15-minute on the hourly.
180 down at least. But in true Australian dollar fashion, this is gonna take for fucking ever. What gonna happen in 1 2-minute candle?
I'm hoping it doesn't repeat like yesterday, because watching you in Aussie yen swing, that was that hurt me. Just watching that go nowhere. And I was taking money on pound yen, and yet Aussie yen just went right.
Yeah, look at my Aussie yen position yesterday.
Yeah,
See, I did. Oh fuck. I better don't show that off. Because I did today exactly the same what I did yesterday. Okay, let's just make a screenshot. Here's a live example on how not to do it.
Alright, let's see.
I mean, I made serious money. But today I fucked it up and made money, and yesterday... Okay, yesterday was actually kinda planned. Yesterday I had this target already in mind, and it actually went there. Oh, maybe that's not true. Let me just have a quick look. I had this one, this 2 highs here connected as a target. Just remake this trend line. Oh, fuck you! Went right there! Yeah, the 15-minute chart looks just embarrassing.
I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it.
Target hit on GJ.
Nice.
Oh, nice. This is gonna keep going. The dollar is gonna break out too. Yeah, this is a good target.
It might be matching the gas tank.
It's right at the support on ASEAN too. This is gonna keep going. 591 for ASEAN.
That was a good few hours right there.
Well, this is kind of why I like the Asia session. Things just gonna move and you can adjust your size accordingly, not getting ripped over. You cannot do shit like that in the US session.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be over right there at that VWAP test, but then those interest news from Europe just gave us the last push.
But the downside of trading like that is that you're usually missing the big moves. Like you see my 15-minute chart in the trading room. I actually planned for that. I had this trend line there. It went right there. But if you're too big and it pulls back because the session changes, then drawdown is gonna be too big. Okay, everything has its ups and downs, I guess.
The Nikkei committed seppuku around about here. That'd be great.
Oh, actually 77526 is the target on ASEAN. Target 1 is 591. This is not 541, this is 526.
SPY just broke to the downside, Dow just broke to the downside, US Tech just broke to the downside, DAX just broke to the downside, and so did the Russell. Why is the Nikkei moving? That's infuriating.
Yeah, be careful with the Nikkei about the political tension there. As the Prime Minister just throw the towel. So...
Oh, it's moving, just very slowly.
This is gonna, the yen pair is gonna keep going down for sure. Well, made 0.5%, so nothing to complain really.
Yeah, me too.
The Japanese defense minister says he will be prime minister one day, but he does back Suga to succeed Abe.
How the fuck are we supposed to interpret that?
Oh, fuck this, I'm trailing. 0.7. Yeah, I'm trailing Aussie yen. This is getting stupid dangerous here.
Nah, this is gonna keep going down. But well,
Don't.
London session is coming in and it's
I'm
gonna
out.
fuck it up.
I don't want that confidence, otherwise I'm gonna do stupid shit. Okay, closed out.
Gonna make a huge pullback and then finally go down.
Ugh.
I'm not even watching the chart, I'm just watching the Nikkei.
Actually, what I'm doing now, I'm doing these rescue accounts, MetaTrader most of the time. And I place the same trades I trade on my swing trading, but I have a much larger stop, like proper support and resistance trading, and just let them run. But I never made more money by doing that, actually. I will always make more money on the day trading account. Even I miss the major moves, which this type of trading actually catches. Yeah, I shorted on this account ASEAN at the same price I started to short it today. And the account is not much in profit.
I see my GJ at close out.
The guy's dropping. It's just gap down on the 15-minute.
Before I'm being the wise man, maybe I'd take an actual look on the percentages.
Those Aussie yen Zanati?
Oh, nice! I just binged myself. That looks pretty.
That guy's back in structure. That looks very good.
AUDJPY looking like gonna make a pullback before going bearish.
Don't say that.
But it's very, very bearish since 2 days. Which account is that? 695. Ah, not that one. That one. Ah, 0.34% in profit now. This swing blah blah intraday whatever range trade. And I made almost double on the day trading account by actively managing it. And the other one is 898. 898. Oh, I gave them there. I think it's that one. Oh, this is still too much in drawdown. It's gonna be a pullback now.
I mean, this is all yen-sided, like the Aussie hasn't really made a move yet.
Man, I'm gonna start looking at gold more. It's just those VWAP bounces and crosses are just.
Both the Aussie dollar and the Nikkei have got a minor support to break, and once it does that, it's pretty much straight down. And we've got Frankfurt in 10 minutes.
Yeah, Frankfurt gonna fuck it up royally.
Can't wait.
They're gonna push the euro. And then the Americans gonna take it all back. There we go.
So good morning, it's Luke here to take through the European session today.
The Euro is gonna retest the VWAP, gonna fuck us
Seeing
over.
some comments come through from Bank of Japan's Kata Oka. Says may need to consider additional liquidity provision steps depending on economic developments. So at the top of the hour, we get emerging market data from Russia for August. Their PMI services looking for 54.1 on a prior 58.5, with the composite prior of 56.8. From the UK, we'll get the official reserve changes for August, a prior of 3.99 billion.
Fucking MetaTrader is so complicated.
Taoka there from the Bank of Japan, saying that monetary and fiscal policy must be coordinated, and this is a stance that will not change under any new administration.
Three minutes till boom time.
It remains to stop out.
That's about it. Watching the Nikkei and Aussie dollar and Aussie yen. Just need them all to break this low and then it's smooth sailing. Just watch the Frankfurt kick in and it all just rejects from this low.
Hey Swing, do you trade New York Session 2 or NA?
I
Trading session
prefer
goes
not
bad
to.
enough. Alright, new low on Aussie yen. Nikkei not moving. Aussie dollar not moving. Alright, 10 seconds. Where's it gonna go?
So seeing Russian PMI services there coming in at 58.2, better than server 54.1 expected, with the composite coming in at 57.3.
Oh cool, it's going back up.
Shit, that's gonna push it up. $29 minutes of Swiss CPI. But that's not gonna make a real wave. I think the retail sales of the Eurozone are gonna make the most. But there is a lot of news along the way. Basically in 30 minutes, the next 3 hours. Lots of PMI. Including Germany, and for some reason this is marked as low, but this is gonna make a move, impact on the DAX for sure. And that's mean, it's gonna move the yen pairs.
Looks like both Aussie dollar and Nikkei are consolidating. Nikkei's on the move. There's so much pressure keeping the Aussie dollar where it is. Once it breaks, it's free fall.
What? Shit hasn't even started to move. Who was that? Oh, $0. 51% today. What the fuck?
Is that a prop alert?
Yeah. Valuation. 51.2% loss.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Who's the culprit?
Just looking up. 7, 9, 2, 4, 5, 3. That's all.
A little bit more, Aussie. A little bit more. Pound Aussie's turned
Also
around.
seeing the
going back to
UK
VWAP.
official reserve changes coming in there at 533 million on a prior 3.99 billion.
Oh my god, it's rejected. Of course it has.
I'm gonna get out.
T5.
Where's S1?
T1.5. Stops off.
Nikkei's on the move again. Aussie dollar's gonna make another push.
Aussie dollar has just started to move. That looks pretty. Almost at the S1.
It's back on previous low.
Yeah, maybe I'm taking
And
profit.
it's
Oh yeah, it's at the low.
just ish below.
But Aussie yen target is lower. So is S1. My target isn't even the low, it's a bit higher. 553.
I'm just targeting S1 really, but if momentum carries it past, I'll happily take it. But the Aussie dollar needs to break this support first. It's having a bit of trouble doing it. If Aussie dollar can break that 0.73 mark, it's yeah, it's not
Hi,
stopping.
any thoughts on gold?
Shiny. Anything else?
That is not untrue. Unless it's Thai gold, then it's not that shiny.
Gold. Gold looks pretty bearish. It's just broke its session low.
Heavy.
Oh, heavy, yeah. Sorry. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, I guess we're pretty much done here. Aussie dollar is holding the low. And the Nasdaq is pulling back. Doesn't look good.
There's the Nick.
Should have taken profit. Now the Europeans coming in and fucking it up royally. This looks pretty bad.
No way is Aussie dollar gonna get supported by this weak level.
Well, we're still below. The Nasdaq it just hit the lower level of this support, maybe lower of the consolidation area. Maybe it bounces there. I just scaled in a little bit. But in all honesty, that doesn't look very good. Typical session change. I'm gonna take it all back.
Nikkei's surging. That's cool.
if it takes so long, I maybe just take profit at a pivot. Which would be 582. Oh, that's very close. That's no fun.
Dollar yen's dropping pretty hard. On view up now.
Yeah, but the euro is still going up. It's gonna slow things down. And the Aussie dollar is pulling back. But it's trying, let's put it that way.
Aussie dollar's rejected from the previous support structure. It's kind of wedged between previous and current support. If it breaks current support, then we should be fine for another 100 pips on Aussie yen. It's a big if.
Doesn't look good. Ah, there they are. Alright, Aussie dollars in retracement. Yeah, this looks kind of terrible, to be honest.
Yeah.
Should have taken the money.
Aussie just doesn't want to die.
are short in EU.
Oh good, the Nikkei's dropping again. But the Aussie dollar isn't.
So we're just moving into 7 minutes now until we get Swiss CPI for August, month on month, looking for spot 1%, on the prior negative spot 2%, with the year on year looking for negative 0.8%, on the prior negative 0.9%. The Swiss CPI EU harmonised month on month for prior is spot 1%, with the year on year a prior of negative 1.2%. We'll also get the Swedbank Self PMI services for August from Sweden, looking at a prior there of 54.8, with the composite prior 53.7.
Oh, the Nikkei is playing up big time.
Oh, the euro is keeping it going. It's just scaling a little bit.
Looks like Aussie dollar might just make another retest of the support. And it seems to be in more control over Aussie yen than the Nikkei is, so. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was nasty.
That was a delayed Nikkei response, I think.
The DAX just went over the VWAP. Oh, the DAX is right at the VWAP. Maybe this is a fake. Let's just scale in.
Alright, sun is up. God damn it, why am I doing this to myself?
Ah shit. That's why I fucking hate MetaTrader. I typed the numbers and the price already went down. The DAX is right at the VWAP now. And the Nikkei is not far. But it doesn't look pretty.
The Nikkei, I'm happy for the Nikkei to go up back to VWAP because VWAP is also previous structural support. So a retest of that might be not the worst thing. But now the Aussie dollar's kind of back inside structure, which is a bit shit.
Looks good, actually. Wow, pound yen is dropping like a stone. What the fuck?
And Aussie too.
Aussie yen doesn't give a shit. Of course. Why I'm not surprised?
Aussie yen still looks great on the 15-minute.
I wish you'd stay, but there you go.
So we're just moving into 30 seconds now till the Swiss data. Just to recap, month on month, looking for spot 1 with the year on year looking for negative 0.8%.
So much I wanna talk about, but I messed it up and there you go. There you go walking out the
Okay then, pound yen. Yeah, the DAX seems to hold the Viva, but the Nasdaq and the Nikkei is not really there yet.
No, not quite.
Month on month coming in flat there, flat for the month on month Swiss CPI, with the year on year coming in at negative 0.9%. Just to recap, that Swiss August CPI coming in flat on forecast of up spot 1, with the year-on-year CPI negative 0.9%, with the forecast of negative 0.8%. The EU harmonised month-on-month negative 0.1%, with the EU harmonised year-on-year negative 1.4%. The Swedbank Sylf PMI services for August 56.6 on a prior 54.8, with the composite 55.7 on a prior 53.7. The Swiss National Bank 1 month repo rate there coming in as well at negative 0.72%.
Okay, nothing happens.
I know that I'm way too late, cause I messed it up and there you go.
Except of pound yen is tanking. What the fuck?
Yeah. Everything pound side seems to be dropping.
The euro yen is going down too.
Euro dollar's going down.
Howdy,
Euro card's going down.
And Aussie yen going up.
Love that.
Hey.
So,
what did I miss?
GJ head and shoulders.
Not a lot.
Well, dollar Swiss should fly by now, but nothing happens.
Nah, according to AX3, dollar Swiss is gonna go down all week. Even though the technicals say the opposite.
Probably because it's down on all time frames except of the monthly. I don't think he doesn't. He does technicals.
Well, he says he trades breakouts, and then he told me to look at dollar Swiss on a large time frame, and I did. And he said it was shorts when it was a bullish breakout. I'll send you a screenshot.
Yeah, he just does full more trading. Like he analyzes off the daily chart, and when the asset moves like 4 pips, he already jizzing his screen.
Look at that. Isn't that the definition of a breakout? That's a 4-hour chart on the dollar Swiss.
Well, that's his definition.
But he was telling me that was bearish. Which is a bit confusing.
You're still in the Aussie yen, B-Bonks?
Yep. Still holding it. Yeah. I'm hoping for Aussie dollar to break this support level, and when it does, Aussie yen should kind of follow. Just having a bit of trouble.
Go to fucking zero, damn it.
Yeah, I'm looking for a test or something. I just got to figure out how I'm not going to trade the money and trade 48 hours in a row. Probably stay up with coffee.
Well,
you're just gonna
I
lose it
should be
all.
here to keep you company the most of the time, but I do need to
Swing,
sleep eventually.
why do you say that, Swing?
Because I know you.
How's that going to help me? Like, all you're doing is putting bad thoughts in my head to make me not do it.
Yeah, that's the point. Don't do it. Just trade the trades. Trade them small. Don't hedge.
Okay, that sounds a bit more like SwingFish.
Someone calls Scott Morrison.
The
Tell
DAX
him
hasn't
Australian
moved
Day
at all.
Cancelled or some shit.
But it's trying to get over the VWAP. This looks pretty bad.
Alright, let's open up the instances. Get the overview, see what's going on.
Shit is going on.
So let's take advantage of it.
Yeah, that's it.
Make some money.
Who cares what's going on? Just make some money already.
Alright.
I'm seriously considering selling a DAX. This is fighting really hard.
I'm looking at that. Nikkei's, that's near VWAP, but that does not give me any direction.
Nikkei's just on a recessed run by the
Oh,
looks of
look
it.
at that. That looks pretty.
What are you looking at?
The DAX.
Oh, yeah.
Fighting the VWAP in 15 minutes. Some resistance slightly above.
And unfortunately, the DAX isn't my forte as of yet, so not gonna look at that one.
Even leverage just is expensive. Not the frictional cost, just the cost of buying the indice itself.
Yeah, because it's expensive, but the trading cost is actually lower than Forex.
€1 for $13,000 of margin, isn't it?
No, you have 1 to 100 leverage, so it's 100.
Yes, correct, sorry.
157 US dollar. But that's... Wait, that doesn't make sense. I have full leverage. Oh, whatever.
So... see, YX has gone to bed. Octo's left. Just the good old usuals. Plus V-Logs.
I'm still here.
Oh yeah, Alex, you're all the way up there, sorry. You're just so far above us that didn't see you there.
Well, don't have shitty usernames.
Yeah, all the cool boys down here.
Probably more guilty of that than anybody.
Yeah, I meant you. I mean, can't blame Zanati for his name.
Oh,
True.
yeah, right off. Fuck right off.
Throwing some mad shade.
We're gonna start
Real
tomorrow, so
trailer park style here.
Well, as they say, going nowhere fast.
Actually, not fast. That's the problem.
Aussie dollar looked pretty
pound went nowhere
reversal-ish.
fast.
I feel like a cigarette, but my vape's out of battery. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna throw some.
I'm gonna scale in the DAX a little bit. Ugh, doesn't look so good if I zoom out. And the DAX doesn't give a shit about technicals, by the way. It's like the abused child of the indices.
I might run May6 on Aussie, yeah, because just looks good. Thoughts on that swing? Things are looking a lot more bearish.
I have no plans that is gonna go that high.
Okay, yeah. So you're thinking it's just gonna
But
go
this is-
without us?
This is because I'm kinda biased. Because I
Yeah,
throw in
so
a
am
few
I,
lots
though.
on my on one of my accounts here.
Gonna have a quick shower. Hopefully it looks better by the time I come back.
Oh yeah, stop out orbit. Always looks better. The pain is over.
Yeah.
I just throw rocks at me.
That's why I trailed mine in the end. I was just like, I'm done with this.
Yeah, this was a wise choice because it just fucked around since then. Well, it went lower, but
would have given me another 6.5, 7 pips, which would have been a lot. But that's just oversized, silly shit. Let's go back to finding normal shit.
come on, Dax, make me some damn money.
I guess the wise thing to do is watch Netflix or something for a couple of hours and just wait for something to look good. Scream out to me. Come on, Morbo. Tell us some shit. Tell us that the Earth is actually flat or something.
That's just Swiss CPI, that's basically it.
It's gonna be a fucking long night, damn it.
Dollar Swiss didn't move at all. Oh, Turkish PPI gonna be fun. I mean, Turkish lira is pretty much toast.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, I'm gonna trail out my Aussie, so I'm so bored. Then I'm gonna be angry if they're actually gonna work out.
Under my tattoos, there's a remedy, and the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, yeah. There's a remedy, oh no. Darling, Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling, Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya.
Alright. All the CAD's going up. I mean, I kind of want to give Pound Aussie a try.
Yeah, I'm gonna close my Aussie in shorts, I think.
Yeah, I was considering going in it with being small, but nah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna
too
close
far away
everything.
from
Closing everything.
Nice. Surely trail. Well, yeah, 15 minutes till London opening. If London Open can somehow push it back to VWAP and we get another opportunity, I'll be very thankful.
It looks like it's gonna go now. Maybe closing
I'm gonna
the
be
decks
bored.
wasn't such a good idea. Yeah, closing the decks was a bad idea because the support is a lot lower. I just captured half of it. But I'm gonna close my AUDJPY positions now. What's the problem here? Oh, wrong account. Yeah, fuck it. Auto trading. Close everything. Fuck off. It's right at the pivot now. I'm gonna take profit at the pivot. Yeah. Close all.
Oh, fuck you. So much. How dare you, Aussie, and how dare you.
Fucking MetaTrader, I have to turn on auto trading every time you switch an account. What about the skilling account? I have to close that one here too. Close all, bye bye.
Oh my god, yes, yes.
Die. I just closed everything.
Can someone go punch Australian dollar, the currency, in the face for me? Because fuck you, and thirdly, fuck you. Alright, done complaining.
0.588. Pretty good.
How do I turn on the lines that show your entrance and exit on metatarsal?
This is actually an indicator. Wait, I closed it already. I'll tell you how it's called. Meta-Hustle. Mess trader.
Yeah, I loved it. I loved it.
I used the PVSR, blah blah. And that actually does it.
Oh, I'm out again.
Just Google PVSR. There's sure a download on Forex Factory or something like that.
MetaTrader.
And I just used the access panel and the trade levels. And delete all the rest. That's why I could see the average price here and stuff like that. This is done by this trade levels indicator. Or maybe there's a link.
Oh yeah, I use that one.
No, that goes
Tell him-
nowhere.
Tell him just to go to your Discord. It's on there. You posted the even the better version, the one that's trimmed down.
Oh yeah. Actually, I repackaged it, with the VWAP and whatnot.
Yeah, that's way better.
Yeah.
You took out all the other crap.
If you know,
So we need to 10 minutes now till the European cash equity open.
Zip file.
Yeah, the original one has all these like moving averages and shit.
Yeah, this is like total nonsense. PVSR.
Better volume indicator and all that shit. It's in the MLQ share part of the Discord.
That's gonna fall hard. That's gonna fall hard.
I cannot find it. This is so much stuff.
Hi, I like what you started to trade EU session.
Yeah, I'm not really planning on keep doing that. It's just me being addicted.
Addicted to love. Oh, that's why it's so quiet. Where's the Tux Man? He's in the mountains somewhere. Actually, it's probably the most quiet when I'm not here, let's be honest. I don't shut up.
Maybe it's called different.
What are you after? The fractal indicator?
No, the MetaTrader trading suite.
I got it. It's right. I got it.
What is it called properly? I don't think it's PVSR.
Oh, come on, it dropped and then went back up while I was in the shower.
Yeah, that looks done.
You think?
Yep. For now. Like, I think it's going to test VWAP again and then go.
VWAP's a bit of a stretch, but yeah.
Yep. I'll take a piss 1 sec.
Maybe I have the original somewhere. Just a second.
If Aussie dollar can stay below support, pretty confident Aussie yen can too.
PVR.
Just a quick reminder, ahead of the open that overnight we did hear, from the ECB via an FTP saying that the euro's rise is worrying top policymakers at the European Central Bank. It was said that several members of the ECB's governing council told the Financial Times that the euro's rise against the greenback and many other currencies risks holding back the eurozone's economic recovery. Just a reminder that the council meets next week to discuss monetary policy.
On the
and we'll also get economic projections from that meeting. I'd like to wish you good luck for the session ahead.
EURUSD. That's I just loaded the original template, but there's so much crap. Nobody's really needing that.
I have the one that you have right here.
I mean, seriously, who's gonna need all that? Like with this channel kind of thing and moving average bullshit.
Yeah, that shit just slows down your computer.
So I just use previous day high, previous day low, blah blah blah, pivot points, and trade levels, and that also draws this deal map.
I hit my target and I didn't take profit because I was in the shower. Are you out the trade yet, Swing, or not?
Oh yeah, when it dipped down to the pivot, I just exited them all.
Yeah, I think I probably should have done the same thing, but I was in the shower. 0.75%. Was it worth staying up all night for? Probably not. But Aussie dollar could still drop further, even though the Nikkei is going to make new highs pretty soon.
Can you explain reasons why MT sucks and better to use Trader?
Because MetaTrader is like 25 years old, it's never been continuously developed, and
Dude,
it's
trust me.
and it's in its core designed for brokers, not for traders.
And I have 6 different VWAP variations.
Yeah, that's because they have no tick data whatsoever. It's always based on a time frame. I mean, C-Trader volume is not perfect, but it's by far better. But I don't use MetaTrader to trade. I mean, I trade some MT4 accounts which I have from the prop firm, which I'm rescuing. You just saw my log on. Most of these accounts have severe losses.
But if I use it for execution, it's fine?
Yeah, that's basically what I do. I just have my position size calculator here, and I make the trade on C-Trader, and then I just copy the stop loss and take profit, and the calculator calculates the size, and I just execute it and do whatever. I don't really manage trades with MetaTrader because it's just a major pain in the ass.
Alright, I'm out. 0.8%. I don't know why I was so invested in that trade, even though I was so light in the trade itself.
This is gonna drop. Just gonna fuck around a little bit, and in the US session it's gonna drop like this.
Can you show that indicator? Sorry, Swing, I don't know what it's called. I'm talking about the lines that show you where you got in and where you get out. The lines are in yellow on your main chart.
View up.
His deal map where he got in and he got out.
He said yellow. That's describing the view up, and he gets in and out of the view up.
Unless he's colorblind.
That's a possibility.
Then the things that look like spider webs are his orders. Mr. Shenanigan, are you talking about the dots or the lines that have a percentage under them, like plus 0.64%?
Let me just quickly read the chat.
Oh my fucking god, I'm so happy to be out of that trade.
I'm talking about the lines that show where you got
webs.
in and where you got out. Yeah, that's what I said. This is part of this trading suite. You mean this one here, right?
Jerry's format. He's talking exactly about Jerry's.
Oh, you mean the spider webs? Yeah, that's only C-Trader. That's Jury's deal map. You can download it from poshtrader.com.
Highly
Yes.
recommended. By all of us.
But that doesn't work on MetaTrader.
On the PV suit, you can turn on something pretty similar to the deal map.
Yeah, I have that on. I only use these two indicators actually. It's called... Where is it? It's two. They have this position axis, which I use as well. And the deal map. Where's the deal map? Yeah, the deal map. That's actually his oldest indicator. Yeah, this one.
The OG.
Just use the coupon code SwingFish, then you're gonna get a hefty discount. It's no kickback for me, it's just for the gang.
Gang, motherfucker.
And if you're in the Discord, you can ask the programmer directly. He's a member too.
Just realized that Trader logo looks a bit like the KFC guy hiding under a hat.
Maybe it is. You never know.
Secretly.
I used to have it on MetaTrader, but it's missing and I can't figure out how to turn it back on.
Maybe the markets are run by
trader.
Yeah, but what if now the markets are run by chickens?
Well, it would explain a lot.
Thanks, guys.
Really would.
Will do.
Chicken leg.
What's the
We've seen
time
the
for you
Turkish
now?
inflation rate coming in there year on year at 11.77%, with the month on month coming in at spot 86% for Turkey's CPI.
It is 8 a.m.
Oh boy,
Stop crying.
And
I'm short than short than Nick guy.
I'm committed. I'm committed to staying awake all day today. The sun's up, and I've already had a morning coffee, so
Black
no
one,
sleep
I hope.
for this guy.
2 morning coffees.
2 morning coffees. Better make it 3. I'm actually fucking very close to being out of coffee, and I haven't insured my car yet, so I can't get more.
You got the milk there.
I've got milk.
Good boy.
I went and got milk a couple of days ago, or yesterday even.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm so glad I went out of the DAX. It's going straight up.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Holy shit. I knew that the Europeans gonna just turn it around.
SwingFish living in the Matrix, dodging every bullet, left, right, center.
Damn, that was a pretty good exit as well. Pure luck, of course. I'll show off a little bit here. Let's just change to my Instagram template. There we go.
Yeah, you basically just pulled off the same trade that I did, just in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different parts. Aussie yen short, part 1, part 2, part 3.
That's Nico over the VWAP.
Alright. What am I gonna do with the rest of the day?
You check out my DAX trade.
Ooh, sneaky motherfucker.
This was really luck. I was okay, this is not gonna go. Fuck it, I'm out.
Good fucking decision.
Pure luck.
Yeah, it's funny when I put stuff like that in trading room and everyone's like, "Oh, that's an amazing exit, crystal ball that," and I was like, "It's," and you're just thinking it's just fucking luck, isn't it?
It's kind of
like
intuition. I talked with the Tuxman about that before.
Like I'll exit a trade on intuition, but the fact that I would have picked the top or the bottom is pure luck.
That's luck.
No,
Yeah,
no, really, I mean that. I mean that. We talked about it. because I complained about that. I don't know why I exit. I just, okay, this is not gonna work. I exit and it immediately turns.
Yeah, I'm the same.
And this is not. This is because we have the experience. We know how markets behave, and okay, this is not. This doesn't look good. My personal problem is that I cannot really put that in mathematical terms. Like,
yeah, you can't quantify it.
Yeah,
you can't quantify intuition. I know exactly what you mean.
Shit, you know shit is gonna hit the fan because you see how prices move, and then okay, this is not gonna work. But and then later, everybody says there's a good exit, but you don't know why you exit. You just okay, that's.
Yeah, I mean, like, how do you describe ugly price action and pretty price action to a?
Yeah, right.
You just can't. It's really difficult to describe.
The only way would be to record the real live action and then explain it with the video.
But even then, like someone who doesn't really understand what you're saying won't have any idea what you're saying.
Oh no, you won't grasp it. It'll take time.
It's tricky, and it only comes with experience. You can't really teach it. Alright, I'm gonna grab one more coffee because I've had so much caffeine tonight. I feel so awake now. Just need one fat reefer to send me to sleep.
So we're just under 10 minutes now until 1/4 and we get Spanish
I'm okay with
PMIs for August. The composite looking for 49.3 on a prior 52.8, with the services looking for 48 on a prior 51.9.
Now Yen is casually going.
The range for the services from Spain, I've got 45 to 48.9.
Well.
Giving us the finger.
Bastard, yeah.
And also from South Africa, we'll get the Standard Bank South Africa PMI for August.
Whatever.
A prior there of 44.9.
That's funny because I was just talking in another chat room about the feeling of intuition and how it's like, you know, the experience just gives you the gut feeling.
Yeah.
But it doesn't always work.
Yeah, it doesn't always, and that's when you get pissed off.
it's not like that it always works. Like, I know shit is gonna happen, and then I just make the choice to get off the position because in case it goes against me. But more often than not, it just keeps continuing.
I posted exactly the exact message I posted on the other Discord. I mean, yeah, experience, it just tells you, start to feel it.
Like on ASEAN is a good example. I just did the opposite. I just, okay, this is not gonna work, and then I just hit close all. It actually hit my target, and it's about to hit the second target.
Or you're like, oh shit, I gotta deleverage. Or size down.
Example would be my current trade, which I'm in pound Aussie shorts, and I'm getting this feeling that I just have to get the fuck out because you can feel that there's so much bullish pressure. Like, yes, if it goes down, it's going to break out, but I know there's so many bulls around, so it's going to be a short-lived trade.
Guys, is your heartbeat connected for trading decisions?
I'm ready for TSL when the momentum does kick in. I'm preparing myself for it.
Until we have Neuralink, we're gonna just use the Stream Deck.
Yeah. Because then it's like, even when you deep down know, it's just gonna trigger it. As soon as a logical thought comes to your brain, I should get out of this, your market's just gonna go, close everything, you're done. Look out.
Yeah, my heartbeat only gets connected to my trading decisions when I know full well that I've fucked up and I'm too heavy. And my heart starts like fucking beating too hard when it starts like retracing just the slightest amount.
Yeah,
and that's when I start making bad decisions.
That's why I went out on the first, second, and the third trade, because I accidentally sold $1 million too much.
It happens.
And okay,
oopsie,
tested it
there goes $1
lower,
million.
and it bounced back. Okay, I'm out of here. If that pulls back, that's gonna cost me a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
And I just re-entered with normal size, did the same trade to the original target, and then it broke out, and I did another one.
Come on, Aussie dollar. If that goes back up.
Well, there's dollar Swiss popping up to the upside on the 4 hour.
Oh yeah, I wanted to look at dollar Swiss. This is supposed to go up. Guess not. 200 MA on the movie on the 4 hour.
Let's have a look at some exotics.
Look at
I
some
love the
exotics.
exotics.
I haven't pushed a button in like 10 minutes. I need to do something.
I mean, you do the ZAR and the Mexican peso.
How about Turkish lira versus pound?
The ZAR, South African rand, right?
Yeah, no, I don't fuck with any other exotics, only the Mexican peso and the ZAR.
Let's have a look at the ZAR. Let's have a look at EURUSDZAR. That actually moves really nice, surprisingly.
Yeah, you just make one VWAP reversal and you just hold it until the US session. That usually works. That's how I made the 300,000 pips on Zulu trade.
His names are just funny. Zulu, like, I don't know, does something for me.
But I use dollar ZAR, not euro ZAR.
Anything that sounds funny, usually the volatility is somewhere crazy.
Actually, there's a
Not
nice
set.
buy signal on dollar ZAR. Right now. Literally right now.
Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe I should also say the liquidity is fucked. Because that's a bit more true.
The US peso, Mexican peso did good. Broke up the VWAP, came down for a tap retest and took off.
The ECB here saying no funds were borrowed using its overnight loan facility. However, 488.88 billion euros was deposited.
I just bought some rand.
CAD Swiss is plummeting. Yeah, I
So
think I'm
just
going to
under
wait for
3
some
minutes now
indexes to
then
get back
until
to
we get
VWAP
Spanish
before I start hitting
PMIs for
buttons again.
August. Composite looking for 49.3 with the services looking for 48. Just a reminder that the services PMI range I've got is 45 to 48.9. We'll also get the Standard Bank PMIs from South Africa, a prior of 44.9.
Great.
Wow.
That was a shitty idea about buying the rand now.
Oh, thank God, I'm finally green again for this week. Monday and Tuesday has just been fuck up after fuck up, but now I'm back in the green.
My boy. That's what I like to hear.
Oh, CAD Swiss is still dropping. Damn.
I mean,
It's
the
oil
pound
day.
has been eating it this week. Oil's probably dropping,
Yeah, oil is dropping.
along with the
CAD.
pound a bit. And CAD, yeah.
Oil and CAD correlate.
Oil and CAD are the same thing.
Especially with these big spikes in volatility, they just move with each other. It's like gold and the dollar, but you know, opposite.
But VWAP trades on the Canadian dollar work pretty well.
Yeah, like look at oil. It made such a nice VWAP break and retest. Hold on.
US or UK oil?
US. XTI USD.
One minute.
On the 50-minute, it just dropped down, retested, and then dropped down in the same candle. Textbook.
Yep.
Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to
10 seconds.
time? No drama, yeah. No drama, no drama.
48.4 there for the composite, with the services coming in at 47.7 for Spain. The South Africa PMI 45.3. Just to recap that, Spain August services PMI is falling to 47.7 on a forecast of 48, with the composite PMI falling to 48.4 on a forecast of 49.3. The South Africa PMI coming in at 45.3 on a prior 44.9.
That just made me hedged.
You're kidding. Let me see. What was it?
Just
USD.
looking there through the Spanish server
ZAR.
services sector activity shrank in August, ending a 2-month recovery following the virus lockdown that hammered economic activity earlier in the year. Just looking through the comments from Paul Smith, the economics director at IHS Markets. He says August services data will dash the hopes of those looking for a V-shaped recovery in Spain's services economy, as activity fell on the back of a lack of incoming new business.
This was pretty much just a spread, by the way.
It's an exotic, I guess.
Just a reminder, on Monday as well, we did see Spanish manufacturing activity showing a decline as well to 49.9 in August from 53.5 in July.
Come on, make
Comments
a move.
coming through from German Finance Minister Scholz here, commenting in the banking conference, says that banks have been a big help in the recovery from the crisis. So comments from China's Commerce Ministry saying that China's new tech export rules do not target any specific company.
It doesn't move. Guess I have to hold it to the US session. That's not exactly what I have planned.
And China's foreign ministry, commenting on the new restrictions from the US on Chinese diplomats, says China will make legitimate responses according to the situation. So China calling the new US diplomat rules illegal and not legitimate. And China just repeating they will take necessary response to the US diplomat rules.
only thing that moves is the spread.
Anyone in £5 yen to v.wap?
Nope.
Pound is a bitch. Usually not follows invitations.
No, yeah.
It invites you to the loser party.
Hedge all.
Other comments from the Chinese Commerce Ministry on India banning Chinese apps says China is seriously concerned and resolutely opposes.
After 2 consequential stop-outs, I am now long EURUSD.
Oh, it's still below VWAP.
It's a dangerous one.
Yeah, better watch out with that.
£1, I see literally 10 more pips, and we're at support. Come on.
In emerging markets news, some interesting commentary from Bank of America here on South Africa. They say they revised South Africa's 2020 GDP forecast to -15% from -10.3%, so downgrade there. They also say a weak economy justifies a 25 basis point rate cut in September.
Well, the DAX is only going one way today.
2 ways.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry. Just for my own ego and boredom.
Come on, move it already. I want my 0.2% loss back.
Japan Suga on the wires, noting the Japanese economy is showing some signs of recovery.
The euro is almost at the VWAP.
I'm not holding it to support. Okay, that's a little snippet. Just need to do a few more of those, and I'll slowly get there.
Euro is almost at the VWAP. Look at the DAX, it's still going up.
Can we go back and look at your exit in comparison to it?
This is gonna look puny now. Nobody's gonna. It's not impressive anymore because it's gonna look so puny. Alright, Euro to VWAP. Let's see what happens now.
Gonna go straight through my support. It's gonna hit it. Do it. That was actually relatively a simple trade on that. That just limit order VWAP and it worked. Nice. Okay. Aussie dollar. Is that VWAP? Why did I not short that? Am I too late? I'm too late. Damn it! Did you get on any of that? I just watched Aussie dollar do a perfect.
Well, I'm glad I exited that trade.
Yeah.
Intuition.
Alright,
China's foreign ministry now saying President Xi will be delivering a speech at the China International Fair for Trade in Services on September the 4th. Meanwhile, Germany's Altmaier here saying not clear when the EU-China summit will take place.
Nah, I'm through this.
I'm gonna delete all my charts and do a bit of work to my template and then open them all again. You know when you open a chart and you have to change a couple of things right off the bat?
Yeah.
Because you forgot to add them to the template. Yeah, it's just a couple of housekeeping kind of things.
Yeah, making templates was the best thing ever for me.
Yeah, I still enjoy it.
I got a good like 5 or 6 main ones where it's like if I just need to have a different view and I need to have just 1 or 2, like I need to remove the deal map but I want to keep X amount of like position access or whatnot. Just click one button, don't have to remove and re-add it, and fuck you, Pound Aussie, hit my target.
First things first, change that to 1k rather than 100k. That's a fucking big one.
Oh shit.
Move that to top left. SwingFish helper needs to be hedge active, no.
What are you thinking, Swing? Anything standing out to you? Yeah, anything standing out to you?
Nah, not yet.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a bit of a wait.
Germany Scholes here says we'll try to return to a normal budget in 2022.
Is the ATR on SwingFish Intra not working?
There's no ATR.
I'm sure there used to be, and there's still an option. Type ATR high, ATR low.
That's for the swing.
DAX is really too strong compared to other indicials. Agree?
What'd you say, sorry?
I think that's not on the SwingFish helper. That's for the VWAP suit.
Yeah, that's right. SwingFish intro, not helper.
Oh yeah. The ATR is it
Yeah, but
working
the
now?
no, not for me.
Okay.
Unless I'm doing something wrong. Because I remember there used to be an ATR, and it would appear without fail every time, but I haven't seen it in years. So maybe I've just got an outdated version of the intro. I don't know.
It's possible to get SwingFish indicators without loging to Discords? I don't really like social media things.
Oh.
I don't like to do this shit for free.
Kind of a sucks to be you kind of situation.
Sad face.
Oh, reality. I'm not Jesus.
Exactly.
You're saying you can't turn my water into wine? How dare you?
What is this bullshit?
Just asked. Laughing face.
But I can turn some chemicals into some other chemicals.
I can turn water into coffee.
I can turn water into piss.
Yeah. Alright, so... nah, I'm not falling for Aussie dollar. I'm so damn tempted to do it though. You know what? Why don't I just do it small enough so it doesn't hurt? I'm just gonna do that. Fuck it. I'll make no money, but I won't make a loss. I'm happy with that.
I'm gonna completely remove the 0.6 PNL marker, so it's not even an option to me.
Oh jeez, I got
What?
0.3 max.
Yeah, well, I've lowered my risk.
Nice.
From 0.6 to 0.3.
Yeah,
I just
0.3
need
is
to
a good
remove-
number.
Yeah, I just need to remove the 0.6 marker on my templates, just so it doesn't even seem to be an option. Yeah, just to sort of avoid overtrading or oversizing and then moving my stop and thinking it's okay because there's a little marker there saying that I used to risk this much. If that makes any sense whatsoever.
Well, the euro is fighting hard with the VWAP. But I have a feeling this is not gonna last long.
Yeah, I'm starting to look into the Euro Yen short.
Looks like the US dollar is holding.
So moving into 10 minutes now until we get the Italian PMIs for August. Services looking for 49.5 on the prior 51.6, with the composite looking for 50. The composite looking for 50 on a prior 52.5. The range on the services 47.8 to 50.1.
Never mind.
Alright, spotted. I don't know if the person in indices equities is being serious or not.
About?
Can you sell the SP 500 question mark? Thanks.
Looks like the dollar is holding.
The dollar index is in a really cool looking structure, and I'm kind of curious as to when it's going to break.
Looks like it doesn't.
I'm ready to get stopped out of Aussie dollar. I ended up shorting the reversal.
Yeah, this is maybe a good idea.
I'm just trading what I'm seeing. That's it.
Yeah, the dollar's due a bull run.
I'm specifically looking at dollar CAD, and if that hits the VWAP, that's not going to be good for structure.
Looks like the dollar is holding. This is why I hate the London session. Just random volatility. Shit is going nowhere.
And it usually tries to stop you out before moving in the right direction. Oh, so that's why you need to plug your iPhone in. It turns off when you don't have enough battery. Okay.
Good have thought.
Yeah, didn't know that one.
Oh, come on, move it already. 0.006% profit. Yay!
Maybe we can buy beer bongs some coffee with that.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Single coffee brain for him to crunch on.
Yeah, I've run out of the nice filter coffee. I'm on instant coffee at the moment, and I'm nearly out of that as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of in love with my coffee machine.
Friday can't come soon enough.
So we're moving into 3 minutes now until we get Italian PMIs for August. For the services PMI, looking for 49.5 on the prior 51.6. The range 47.8 to 50.1. For the composite, looking for 50.
Well, the euro doesn't really move, huh?
Oh, it's back below VWAP. Hold, please. Would be nice.
One minute.
Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explode, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want ya. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh.
47.1 for the services, with the composite coming in at 49.5. So just to repeat that, Italian August services PMIs fall into 47.1 on forecast of 49.5, with the composite fall into 49.5 on a forecast of 50.
Like you know nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Whoa. You keep taking me for granted. Whoa. 'Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Whoa. You keep taking me for granted. Whoa. 'Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. 'Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. Whoa. You keep taking me for granted. Whoa.
Moving into 3 minutes now till we get the French PMI's final reads for August. Services looking for 51.9 with the prior 51.9, the range 51.8 to 52, with the composite looking for 51.7 on the prior 51.7. Seeing comments from China there saying its business interests are to be harmed by the India app ban.
Alright, so the start of this is looking good.
1 minute now to the French data.
See what happens throughout this data. See if it continues.
Looks like the dollar is gonna go back up.
Yeah, that'll be really nice. Looks like it.
Well, it looks like the Dow is determined to get to 30k.
And I guess Trump's gonna have a wank and be like, it was all me, it was all me.
Other sides of it.
It's gonna do the I told you so.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be huge.
And this is why I should be re-elected as president.
51.5 for services, with the composite coming in at 51.6. So just to repeat that, France August composite PMI 51.6 on the prelim of 51.7, with the services PMI 51.5 on a prelim of 51.9. So French business activity growth eased back in August compared with July.
Tremendous.
as with new orders stagnating as the Eurozone's second biggest economy battles with the disruptions to trade caused by the COVID-19 pandemic. Just a comment from the IHS market economist Elliot Kerr says the latest PMI data came as a disappointment following the sharp rise in private sector activity seen during July, which had spurred hopes that the French economy could undergo a swift recovery towards pre-coronavirus levels of output. Finally says those hopes have been dashed and it's more likely that July was a temporary shock driven by marked increases in the number of reopening businesses. Comments come through from Riksbank Skingsley says inflation target always guides monetary policy.
Oh shit. That's like why monetary policy exists.
And Skingsley there saying that it will take time for inflation to reach target in Sweden. Moving into 3 minutes now till we get the final reads for August of the German PMIs. For services looking for 50.8 on a prior 50.8, the range 50.7 to 51. The composite 53.7 on a prior 53.7, the range 53.6 to 53.9.
If you're buying euro from this level, you're gonna have a pretty slow day.
Yeah, euro looks more like a sell, at least for now.
Sub.
Don't be such a stranger. Tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell.
How New Zealand looks interesting.
Well, I'm a mad woman. Sorry, I don't compromise. Mad woman, mad.
Hey guys.
Keep calling me a mad woman.
What's up?
Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad
Just under 1 minute now till the German data.
It's one of those times in life when you just know that it's right. It's one in a lifetime. For the first time in my life, I'm right on the edge.
10 seconds.
No matter how hard I try, can't see the ground. I'm on the edge now, taking the lead.
52.5 for services, with the composite coming in at 54.4. And just to repeat that, German August composite PMI 54.4 and a prelim of 53.7, with the services at 52.5 on a prelim of 50.8.
I guess I was wrong about the euro. Maybe the Aussie shorts are not.
So looking through the note here, the recovery of Germany's service
anymore.
sector from the coronavirus shock lost steam in August, slowing the broader rebound of the private sector in Europe's largest economy. Just looking through the comments there from Smith from IHS, he says, however, the picture on employment front is starting to look a little more encouraging, with some signs of hiring in the service sector, accompanied by an easing rate of retrenchment across manufacturing.
Swing this currency strength indicator in your right up corner. Where did you get it?
You can download it in the Discord.
Is that divergences?
I'm
Yeah,
long
sort of, but it's
on
not
a
as
higher
good
time
as
frame also.
X-Scalp.
Yeah, we should really get the X-Scalp bot up and running again. Or at least the command for it. But that's a Scruffy thing, and Scruffy's not coded right at the moment, I think.
So we're just under 2.5 minutes now till we get the August final reads for the Eurozone services PMI, looking for 50.1 on a prior 50.1, with the composite looking for 51.6 on a prior 51.6.
Need a nap.
Try
Later,
to make
gang.
sense of this. See you later.
Wait, what? When? How? Are you going?
No, that's just on, I don't know, force of habit. Try to make sense of the chart that I just posted.
Man, that is a clear all-in buys. Like, straight up.
Hmm. 1 minute. Ten seconds. $50.5 for the services, with the composite coming in at 51.9. So just to repeat that, Euro area August services PMI coming in at 50.5 on a prelim of 50.1, with the composite coming in at 51.9 on a prelim of 51.6. Also seeing here that German engineering orders fell 19% in July year on year. That was domestic orders at negative 15%, with foreign orders at negative 21% according to VDMA. So orders of German engineering companies, which are hit hard by the impact of the coronavirus pandemic, dropped by 19% on the year in July, but have recovered compared to the previous month, the industry association VDMA said. So just looking through the note from IHS, the Eurozone's rebound from its deepest downturn on record faltered in August as growth in the bloc's dominant service industry almost ground to a halt, the survey showed on Thursday, suggesting the long road to recovery will be bumpy. So Chris Williamson, the chief business economist, says the latest reading still sends a disappointing signal that the rebound has lost almost all momentum. Just finally a note from Williamson here. He says, although the relative strength of the PMI data in July and August mean autumn is likely to still see the Eurozone economies rebound strongly from the collapse witnessed in spring, the survey highlights that ECB policymakers will need to remain focused firmly on sustaining the recovery as we head further into the year.
What is the Eurodollar doing? Shit. Well, this is probably going to fail.
Well, I was quite wrong about the euro, huh?
Look at EURUSD.
Well, cable's at VWAP, so let's see what happens.
Well, I'm at least right about my South African rand short.
Who cares about right and wrong? It only matters when you got size on.
That is true. That shit is volatile like crazy. This is impossible to day trade.
I'm glad I got out of pound Aussie. Except I couldn't hold to my support. It was too risky. The spread was like getting to like 2 pips. And I was just like, nah, fuck that. You can't even trail it. Like 2 to 3 pip spreads are so hard to trail properly. Just not on a day trade, at least. Or maybe I'm just making excuses. Haha.
My gold trade's going great.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit a rand on break even. Fuck that. It's way too volatile.
Oh, fuck you, TechX. I've been waiting here all fucking night to get 0.8, and he gets 0.8 the second he wakes up. Fuck that guy. And that perfect VWAP reversal.
Seen the gold one?
What's that?
Seen the gold VWAP reversal?
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I took a little piece of that. I mean, I'm just looking, I was just scrolling back in the charts. It responds very well to VWAP as well.
Yeah, especially during this session.
You should post your trades in the trading room, Alex.
As in, like, before I take them? Sure.
No, like after. Or before, after. Join the gang.
Why is the New Zealand dollar so strong?
New Zealand? No idea.
On the larger time frames, the New Zealand dollar is very, very strong.
When I left last night, I think I binged quite a few Wall Street Bets videos on YouTube. It was the best half an hour of my life. Just entertaining.
The Legend of Gut.
If I post my Metatrader chart on the chat, it's gonna look stupid.
Yeah, well, you didn't risk your own plus your parents' life savings, so you don't belong on Wall Street.
I mean, like, like I'm using the C Trader for the analysis. So then, like on the platform, the VWAP is way off on MT4.
Yeah.
Just they're gonna be like, "What was he doing?"
If you don't risk all your life savings in your parents' house on one trade, are you really a trader for Wall Street's bets?
Oh yeah, those guys are just ridiculous.
Especially when they come up with the exploiting glitches, and like the broker clearly says like, okay, we know about this, it's not gonna work, and yet they keep doing it thinking they're gonna get infinite money, and then a month later they have like a 60k debt. They're the type of videos I was watching last night. Anyone want to carry the combo?
Sorry, I'm fighting to stay awake.
You got this. Take hold of that one brain cell that's trying to sleep and shake the fuck out of it. Go, wake the fuck up!
Oh no, I've got a headache. Alright, I have to set an alarm for like 3 hours from now.
At Callan Bonds, you still long?
Okay. Time to see if the euro holds or not. If it doesn't, that is good for me. If it does, well, guess what? Cool.
Robot voice, robot voice, robot voice. Yup, hitting a bit of resistance on the 30 MSMA, but I'm long from 4H chart, so I'm very long.
Okay, what does 4 look like? Oh yeah, I see your point. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Looking
Well,
for
good
60 pips-ish.
Do you mind if I just get a nice pullback first before your long takes off? Like, I'd appreciate it. Come on, Aussie dollar, you got this. Probably not. Little bit optimistic there.
It's just taking forever, huh? Sorry.
Alright. Around now is like perfect exit because EURUSD is pretty much at VWAP. Why are you saying sorry? What happened?
My cat was turning on the microphone.
So, how many things has the Bengal killed in the last 24 hours? Like 10 ghosts? Okay.
Currently I'm fighting for my muesli. The cat
Your hair
doesn't seem
looks
to
silky
care that
at
I eat it.
SwingFish 12. Smiley face.
He just sticks his bloody face in it. Love it. And you're just like, yeah,
Filling
whatever.
in nicely.
You know what would suck if you put his paw on it and try to grab it, and all that milk went over your brand new $300 keyboard. Oh shit. Alright. That would suck. So, I'm assuming Bengals never get fat because they seem very hyperactive.
Yeah. Always murdering something.
He's just like my cat when I'm eating. Every time I eat and I go outside, he's below me sniffing and looking at me like, come on, give me. And it's like, no, this is human food. This is my food. I fed you like an hour ago. But always human food is more important to my cat than his own food. So I've got a bit of confidence for this now.
Want to see how far off my VWAP is on my main broker?
How far off?
I posted that gold scalp. Is the trader room the right channel to do that, or is the Hold My
Yeah.
Beer, right?
Trading room, yeah, that's the one where we put all the charts in. And Hold My Beer is kind of the shit talking channel.
Look where the VWAP is on my gold.
Is that off from the current price?
I took the VWAP reversal when it was at the VWAP on your C trader. It should have almost nicked it.
Oh, I'll have a look.
Yeah, on mine it like never even came close to it.
Oh shit! Yeah, it came within 45 gold pips, which is like.
What time frame is that? Oh, 5 minutes.
Yeah, because MT4 is garbage and we don't have 3 minute or tick charts big.
Beerbongs, chuck that in huddle. Come on. Oh, he's got his thing.
Let's just do a quick sound test here, seeing cable trading 133.04, euro dollar trading 118.21.
Back to this. That's what.
You see the fucking difference.
Just to repeat that comment for those who might have missed it, Skingsley there, Riksbank Skingsley said possible to scale up corporate bond purchases if needed.
I have a 5 million gold in the background on my picture.
I know, big difference, man. If I didn't see the one on C Trader, I just plainly miss out on the trade.
Sorry, I totally ignored you there. What'd you say?
No, I was just saying if I didn't see the VWAP on the C Trader on the gold, I would just plainly miss out on the trade.
Yeah, or you enter early, but then you have no size on.
Yeah, I kept it small. I rarely trail gold like that.
It looks like the dollar is gonna go back up, huh?
Like it?
I hope not.
Same, I hope not.
Tell me you love me.
Am I disconnected or has everything just stopped moving?
I can hear you. Oh, it's C Trader.
No, it's just everything just going casually nowhere. Except the DAX is still going up.
So moving into 10 minutes now until we get UK PMIs, the services final read. Looking for 60.1 on the prior 60.1, with the composite looking for 60.3 on a prior 60.3.
Alright, Euro at VWAP, moment of truth.
Just give the ranges for this UK data. For the services, I've got a range of 59.5 to 60.5, and for the composite, I've got a range of 59.7 to 60.3.
Holy shit, the spread on the South African rand is just crazy. This is impossible to trade. I mean to scalp. Like half the move is gone for the commission, the other half is gone for the spread.
I ignored
And
you
in the
again.
FX space, seeing the Turkish lira depreciate to a new record low versus the greenback.
It looks like the dollar is going back up, but the euro is right at the VWAP now. Moment of truth, right now.
Come on.
That's a very, very clear buy signal.
On what?
On the euro.
Yeah. But the way it's doing it. Okay, fuck you.
I just need a little bit volatility. Just shorted South African rands. I mean, I'm in profit, but the spread is so large, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, you want to be next to it.
It respects technicals very, very well, actually. Yeah, look at that. Technicals are
Nice to be right once in a while
very
around here,
precise.
haha. Not usually the case.
The only problem is that you cannot really trade it intraday because the spread is just eating up all the profits.
Yeah, I see.
And you probably can trade it with a netting account.
Is this how you distract yourself? You just find the weirdest bets to trade.
Yeah, it's
Like
just
actually.
micro lots is not making any money.
Yeah, but is this like a strategy you use as a distraction?
Just wasting some time.
So in other words, yeah.
And I have to do support tickets too.
Yeah.
And I have like 1 million private messages on Discord.
Apparently you could sort the support tickets out in order of IQ.
Sadly, no.
Just moving into 3 minutes now until we get the UK PMI final reads for August. Services looking for 60.1, reminder the range 59.5 to 60.5, with the composite looking for 60.3, the range 59.7 to 60.3.
That's a 15-minute chart.
Oh, what am I looking at? Am I looking at the spread?
Yeah, see the position axis? Where the ask price is and where the bid price is and where I'm actually, where the profit actually is.
Yeah, from the green line. How many points is that roughly?
A lot, but it's not about the points. It's about the cost relation it has. 125.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Shit, that's quite a bit. That looks like a quarter, at least. What? I got bad eyes. Need to go to Specsavers, but.
Ah, shit, it looks like the dollar is going back up. That's gonna fuck up my dollar.
Just under 1 minute now.
Get ready to hedge my micro lot.
I got dinner in 5 minutes, but that shouldn't be an issue. It will be, won't it?
Ten seconds. 58.8 for services, the final read, with composite coming in at 59.1. So just to recap that, composite PMI 59.1 on a prelim of 60.3, with the services coming in at 58.8 on a prelim of 60.1. So the PMI showing that UK job losses accelerated in August. Williamson also saying that worryingly many companies are already preparing in the UK for tougher times ahead, notably via further fierce job cutting. Says policymakers at the Bank of England face a huge challenge in sustaining this recovery and avoiding a bounce and fade scenario in the UK economy. Just finally, Chris Williamson saying that companies' ability to cope with the withdrawal of economic support measures like the furlough scheme here in the country was now the burning question.
damn, the technicals work really well on South African rand.
Okay, maybe it was a bad idea putting my alerts on my Apple Watch, because whenever an alert gets hit, my whole wrist vibrates. And it can be very scary.
Isn't that the point?
Yeah. I just tested it and it scared the fuck out of myself. I was like, whoa, that was a bit powerful. Yeah, and the watch has speakers on it as well, so it just goes bing. Imagine walking through a shopping center and that just goes. Well, definitely works.
But how is the C Trader integration works?
It doesn't. So I've literally just got all notifications from my phone. So if I get an IC Markets notification on my phone, I'll also get it on the watch.
So it's just a glorified notification ticker.
That's it. That's it. Yep.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, but you can see the chart though, right?
Yeah, but it's another app.
That's Swiss Forex.
Okay. A different app. I see.
Yeah.
So in order to close your positions when you're just sitting somewhere, like you're eating something, I see the application. But if you then have to take out your phone to close the positions, that's kind of pointless.
Yeah. It's just a bit more of a notification device than anything.
Are you guys seeing these moves on the cross? GDP, CAD? He's giving them the finger.
Well, the euro is still trying.
British pound went back further. It's going back further than you want.
Well, that was a gigantic waste of time with the South African rand. Because the spreads are so huge, you have massive losses and small profits.
Yeah, you can't scalp that shit. I'm gonna go have dinner. I'll be back in 10, 15-ish. Keep my position alive, yeah, Swing? Inject
Okay.
Aussie dollar for me.
But the technicals work really well. I mean, the price action looks like shit on the 3 minute, but the technical levels and the trend lines, they are respected extremely well. Almost looks like Arabic. Whatever, just switch to something else before I do something stupid. So, what do we do now?
EURUSD is bouncing off of a very strong support on the 4H chart.
Scale in 5. Scale in 5. Scale in 25. Stops off. Scale in 10. Scale in 10.
Ah, this is not gonna work. Nika is at the VWAP. Well, and the dollar is dropping pretty much. Gonna hedge that earlier.
Hedge all.
And the Aussie dollar is pretty close here to resistance, so it just could easily go back down. Oh, and then you go back down. This is perfect. Just need to wait for the AUDJPY to hit this resistance.
I've returned. Any updates, Swing?
Nah, nothing happened.
As expected.
I took some earlier on CAD CHF.
You got out of that pound yen, didn't you, Alex?
I'm shorting ASEAN.
Oh yeah, I got out of that pound yen a long time ago. I'm on CAD CHF.
Nice. I'm still shorting Aussie dollar.
USD CAD. Hoping it for
Euro made a new high, damn it. Well, yeah, looking at dollar CAD, it's looking good for the dollar to go back up, and Aussie dollar's now below VWAP, and it's probably going to happen now or never. Like, literally.
Who was saying Euro would be slow today? Winky face. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm not pip horny, so I don't really care how far things move.
Yeah. I care more about relativity. Where my expectation is relative to now. Woosah. Going out.
Gonna go up.
Terrible. Aussie dollar, yeah.
Aussie dollar didn't hit the resistance yet.
I know. I'm looking at hour 4. I'm thinking, fuck. That don't look good.
Hedge all. Hedge all. T2. S2.
Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you
We're just moving into 3 minutes until we get the Eurozone retail sales for July, month on month, looking for 1.5% on a prior 5.7%, the range flat to 3%, with the year on year looking for 3.5% for July on a prior 1.3%, the range 1.8 to 5%.
Alright. Fire in the hole.
Yep. That's it.
Anyone short Euro USD?
I rarely trade EURUSD, only for scalping. Oh, 3.5, so that's gonna push the... that's why the DAX went up, pretty sure.
What's with the Nikkei? That looks so weird on the 3 minute. The hell? The previous candle.
Oh, it's just fighting the VWAP.
Nah, hard.
Just look at a tick chart, it's more obvious.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
If you use 25 ticks and you have like 200 candles, it's almost the same as 3 minutes. You see a lot more detail, especially if you're after momentum, which we are.
Yeah. My overview chart where I have Nasdaq, DAX, and Nikkei on, all three are on the tick chart. So
yeah,
it's very clear.
All T25. My Nasdaq is
But on my main trading one, I've just got it on 3 minute.
I'm long now, EURUSD.
Weren't you long like ages ago?
Yeah. Somebody's buying the top, so
I'll
it's
post
probably
my
gonna keep
chart in
going
the
up.
trading room.
Negative 1.3%, negative 1.3% there for Eurozone retail sales month on month, with the year on year at spot 4%. Big misses there for the retail sales month on month, negative 1.3%, that's outside the lower end of the range, with the year on year coming in at spot 4%, also outside the lower end of the range. The prior revised for the month on month at 5.3% from 5.7%. Just to recap that then, big misses for the Eurozone retail sales, negative 1.3%. The estimate was for 1.5%, with the year on year coming in at spot 4%, with the estimate of 3.5%.
The guy's dying. Yet everything just remained. Okay.
And it's just illegal, just wait for it.
Yeah.
Was responding to Joseph in chat. Yes, I am still long.
Seeing here UK Junior Trade Minister saying that the next round of US trade talks will start on September the 8th. So September the 8th is the next round of the UK US trade talks.
That's like a very weak reaction. That is a huge miss and nothing happens.
Just moving back to the UK and US trade, UK Trade Minister, Junior Trade Minister, they're saying we will talk with all parts of the US political system, so both Republicans and Democrats.
Wow, worst time to be bussing to the dunny, damn it. Decisions.
for another dawn. Now I'm looking everywhere for you, 'cause I need another dance, we need another chance. I'm waiting for, waiting for, waiting for.
Oh, alright, still alive. Nice. Have you started watching that Netflix show? Midnight Gospel?
Not seriously yet, but I'm gonna start it.
You're gonna love it.
I don't like that. This is not falling fast enough.
Yeah, I'm seeing. Still got the balls.
Yeah, I'm still looking alright though.
Dollar CAD looks beautiful.
Yep, it's bouncing up. Good, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for the euro is not going down for no reason.
Riksbank Kingsley there saying that the central bank is fairly flexible with current targeting.
Neither does the DAX. Something is in the bush here.
Ooh, CAD CHF about to close pretty soon.
I'm gonna close ASEAN at the nearest support, which is just 1.5 pips down. I don't like that, how the Aussie dollar moves.
All the CAD's looking good to go up, and the dollar would carry this down. Nikkei looks really good, for sure.
Yeah, the Nikkei looks pretty, yeah, that's true. It's just retested the VWAP. The Nasdaq is starting to drop. Nasdaq is dropping.
Looks good.
Pretty fast, actually.
Yep. $77575 Aussie yen target, 10 pips down.
I'm out here.
Close all.
Riksbank Kingsley there saying can't be sure that negative rates would work as well as before.
Wait for it.
I'm just playing around anyway. This was two mini lots.
Oh, good. Ah, yeah. No issue then.
This isn't even going into the blog. This is just, what was that? $6?
Right. I haven't even done a log for like 3 days. It's bad. Been too focused on other shit. Oh, my plastic cactuses are still alive. Haven't punched them yet.
Just give it to me. My cat's gonna murder it. Alright, I'm gonna have to go off the stream now. It was a pretty interesting day with a lot of fun trading. I'm glad there are more people around now.
Yeah, that was good. It's good seeing some new faces.
I say I'm about to get off. I'm just gonna close this cat CHF.
Looks like ASEAN is actually gonna make the original target, huh?
Yeah.
So some Spanish fiscal news here. Spain's Labour Minister saying that the furlough scheme in the nation will be extended until a coronavirus vaccine is available. So that's Spain's Labour Minister there telling Spanish media that they will extend their furlough scheme until a coronavirus vaccine is available.
Alright, so have a good one, everybody. And talk to you in the trading room.
Alrighty then, you guys have a nice one.
Are you off, Alex?
Yeah, I'm closing.
Are
off
you
this
going
cat
to be on
CHF.
Discord?
Alright, have a good one.
We will hang out on Discord for a few more hours at least.
Forever.
Oh yeah, we don't sleep. We are Discord.